Okay, so game should now say RimWorld. Screen should say be back in a few minutes. And I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We'll return, and then we will jump into the world of the Rim if I didn't crash the game by alt-tabbing. There it is. There you are. 2 musics is worse than 1. There we go. All right, hang tight. I'll be back in like 6-7 minutes. This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound premium. Okay. It's time. Okay, let's go. It's time. Hang on. I got the emotes. I got the motes. And I'm doing some gamer stretch. Hold on. It's not time. That was bait. Okay, now it's time. Now it's time. Whew. Last time we played RimWorld a couple days ago, things were a little out of control, but like also very much in control. The sheer scale and quantity of back-to-back, not simultaneous, but back-to-back events from both of the last RimWorld streams that we did was just a lot. I remember getting super stressed out in the first 2 hours, and I had to take like a BRB because it was just like, whew. First of all, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of colonists. So there's a lot of things to keep track of. Like I didn't even realize there was a couple that didn't have a shared bed. And then at the end of the stream for the final 2 hours, it was very chill. And we got to build a lot. So I'm expecting things to go bad. Again. Because it's been fairly relaxed. We've had... okay, it hasn't been 15 days since the last raid. If we get to a period in time where there's 30 in-game days with no event, that's when you should get really scared. 2 months of silence from Randy on losing his fun is very bad. But when last we left off, we were building a brand new tech chamber where we're gonna have biosculptor pods, at least 6 of them, and we've got 16 neural superchargers planned to go in. This is gonna be the most expensive and, dare I say, dangerous room in the colony, and it's dead center. It's right in the middle. It's hard to get to unless they drop pod, at least. Termites aren't gonna get to this very fast, let's say. So it's fairly safe from termites. It's fairly safe from infestation, which I want to double check. Infestation potential here is still high, but at least it's cordoned off, where they'll spawn in different areas. Then, we've been... Oh, farming was kind of an issue. We were running low on crops. I remember that. We got potatoes almost done. We're growing a lot of smoke leaf. How are we doing on drugs? Too much smoke leaf. Well, not necessarily. We'll just like grab this harvest and then prevent sowing, and then maybe change it over. We're also growing psychoid because we're starting to run low on that, and we're growing hops again over here. So we got lots of drugs. Double strand is kind of just coming in when it comes in. We got cotton harvest, which we've got 1,600 cloth now. Nice. That means we should be able to wrap up these kind of expensive hex carpets and then start getting the hex carpets in the bedrooms, which I want to give them some time to smoothen that out. Okay, resource-wise, we're cooking fine meals in addition to our nutrient paste now. So that's lovely. We got a second stove. Good. Auto doors on more spots to make it convenient to go travel in and out. Good. I like. We're sitting on 19 mortar shells with a 3 mortar volley prepared. We're gonna make more mortar shells, because 20's acceptable, but we could do better. And we've got the biochem fuel potential to prove it. We just need raw materials like potatoes. 33 components, and we're crafting our own components in the tech room. We got 2 fabrication benches. We're living a life of luxury. Unfamiliar to me in my RimWorld escapades. This is by far the most technologically advanced and secure we've gotten in our RimWorld adventures this year, even. Never had a fabrication bench, much less 2. So we got 1 making advanced components out of 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plasteel, and some gold. So we'll do that until the gold runs out, which we got 44, so that's enough for 14 advanced components. We'll have to acquire more. Little stockpile of silver, big stockpile of steel, decent stockpile of plasteel and wood, considering we're not chopping trees. This is just the work of the beautiful wood dryads that we've had since the beginning of the game. And we're gonna use them to make even more furnitures, more chairs, and more bedroom stuff. Drug-wise, we got 20 go juice. I need to remember that we have that. 16 penoxycillin. I think we're making our own penoxycillin now. Yes, we are. So we can actually start a regimen if we want, because penoxycillin just takes neutroamine, and we've got another 162 neutroamine. So if we wanted to make medicine, that would cost a heal root, neutroamine, and some cloth. So we could actually start a medicine stockpile and like do until you have 10. I mean 50. 50 and 10 are vastly different numbers. But I was pause at like 40, and then we can just start using better quality medicine on different wounds and stuff. Because we've got all the products. We just don't have the time necessarily. But yeah, I think a bigger stockpile of good medicine would be lovely. You cannot make neutroamine, no. You have to buy it. What else? Am I missing anything? I think we're good. We need to keep growing more heal root. That's been the big shortage. And we've got a fertile... This is the only fertility soil in the area. And we've got most of it for heal root, some of it for corn. I would like to start growing hydroponic heal root inside, though, because this is outside of our protection and easy to burn. So that's where we're at right now. What else happened last time? Pretty much just been building, chipping away at making the hospital even nicer with some biosculptor pods, which we started to use. Getting the cloth here. I want to get the battery room paved. Oh, yeah, we got power now. We got in the form of wind turbines. We have 2 wind turbines. Putting in overtime while it's windy at the moment. So why not top off the other ones? And, you have not prioritized changing the Garanlan cast yet. We just got... After a death, we lost the connection to this particular Garanlan. Oh yeah, we're gonna do medicine makers. That's right. So we don't have to do hydroponics yet. So we'll change their cast. We'll have Andy Yumpster and Immature Dryad 2 become medicine makers in like 5 days, and then we'll get a 3rd Dryad soon too. I'm truly surprised how few casualties the no-armor nudist colony has had. Yeah, tactics and choosing when and where to fight is very important, as well as having the dryads and animals to tank for you. Keeps you out of melee. Fire. That's not a great place for fire. Also, we don't have food for the animals, do we? think we stopped making kibble. Are we still growing hay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and they need they expect the LED strip. That's our ritual. We could do that today. Someone may join the colony. With the psychic soothe, and we're still in the throes of volcanic winter. Temperatures are colder, plants will grow slower. Well, let's allow hay to continue to grow and be planted. Meanwhile, once everyone has eaten, had their breakfast, look at these cleaners keeping the colony tidy. They're catching up to their jobs. At last, we've had a little bit of peace. And we should probably do the LED strip. I hear people making some... Ooh, is this the last two pieces? Oh, we're making a tool cabinet. Our first tool cabinet. Work speed factor plus 6%. This is the best place for the first tool cabinets to go, to be honest. Okay, now they're finished here. Let's go ahead and do the ritual. Participants will assemble wooden lanterns with a bit of wood, 4 wood each, and then release them while watching them drift away. Go grab some wood. I don't know where we even... Oh, it's all in here. Is the corpse pile taken care of? I mean, it's being taken care of. There are always going to be corpses on the map, pretty much. I'm here to join the colony. Too bad, there's no space. Well, I guess unless someone decides to see our lanterns and then join us. I should also remember to switch the EMP nades off, and Saki does not need a minigun. So we should keep making guns until everybody is armed with the way we want them to. What are you guys chatting about? There's so many people in here, the ritual room might even be too small. Lishmeister told the joke about training sardines. Oh, those wily sardines. Godly Ellie told a joke about cleaning. How do you joke about cleaning? Miss Lisade and Geo talked deeply about freedom. Oh, the volcanic ash chat! We released the sky lanterns at the exact moment that the the volcanic winter settled. That's a sign from the gods, dude. They heard our rituals. Interestingly, we don't even have any gods, technically. We're just like nature supremacists. And there go the little sky lanterns. While they still keep chatting and just hanging out. Breakfast cereal. I would like some breakfast cereal right now. Then they commented about beautiful people. Okay, it says Explorian and Dindy connect. Was it beautiful? Skipper disrespected Dindy's family, driving Dindy into a rage and beginning a fight. I don't know if you want to fight Skipper. Dindy, you're the leader of the entire ideology, and on top of that, you guys were just doing a beautiful LED strip that made everyone feel, quote, at peace. Everyone participating gets a +6 mood for 6 days. You guys had to ruin it. Now we gotta heal the leader of the colony. Skipper has an 11 melee, so I'm not really surprised at this. And you cheated! You have stone skin! Can we even hurt you, Skipper? You have a bionic leg and stone skin glands. 30% blunt armor. Well, Dindy put on a show there at the end, I guess. Okay, because the balloons were so beautiful, we actually had a 50% chance of getting this, and we've got it all 3 times, so I guess, Randy likes us. A Vengeful Hunter. Named Sora has arrived and wants to join the colony. Willing to contribute, will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. Agreed. Doctor. Plant connection. Body purist? Very questionable in this colony. Another sickly doctor to add to the list. But incredible shooting and melee. So I guess I can't complain. We need more doctors. This is why you get greedy. We do need docs. In a bad way. That's quite nice. New slave. We could demote you to slave. I don't know how that goes over in the colony. But it's weird. The body purist is what makes this odd. I'd have to arrest them and then enslave them. I'm not sure how we would feel about that. Also, 4 slaves is going to make for a very annoying slave revolt at some point. Like, I'm keeping them out of the armory, but that doesn't necessarily stop them. Which, by the way, the armory actually has shelf space now. Make sure these settings are pasted. Basically, the settings just ban revolvers and pump shotguns. Wait. Put that down. Wait, no, just go. I guess it doesn't hurt to have one body purist. Because it would just be odd to accept them into the colony and then instantly enslave them. Unless they do something. If they do something, then that's a totally different circumstance, but they haven't done anything yet. We'll probably just rely on their shooting skill. For now, we'll just give them a good bolt-action rifle. But we should be working on some new stuff at the machining tables. Kind of too many things, actually. We got an excellent flak helmet. Okay, so Nudist Plus. We need to ban... Yeah, I already past me did that. Okay, we banned simple helms in favor of exclusively flak. Heat stroke. Who? Are you good, Disturbed Puppy? Oh, there's no AC in here. True, there is no air conditioner in this room. There could be, though. This is a fine spot. Because this whole area is fairly secure. You can't... This is outdoor area, but you can't really get in here unless you go through one of the other entrances. Not true, actually. I just saw this. There is a door. There's an opening right here. I'm glad I looked at this. That would have been a rude awakening later. I kind of want like a path. Maybe some paved tile over here. Okay, now what's everybody up to? Dindy is healing after getting beat up after the ritual. We need to name a new character, I guess. Regardless, huh? The keyword is going to be truffled. for Nightbot to randomly choose from all the people who say truffle in the chat, because it's a fun word to say. Also, Jam and Ben, thank you for the 20-month sub. Welcome to the stream. Naruziko is here. Says hi. Hi, Naruziko. Raged Arctic Knight, back for 37 months. Howdy, Raged Arctic. Flying Pelvis, interesting name, back with Prime. Thanks for sharing. Major Spacer, I arrived just in time to watch you punch your ship. I did do that. I did that. Multiple times, actually. Thanks for hanging out for 2 years. True Raisin, smiling in a chat for a year. Chat smiling back. War of the Worlds gets another sub to Ability Billy. Good name. And also, thanks again, Kazmaz, for the brand new sub. What up? Hey, guys. What are you researching right now? Tube TVs. Wow, that means that we are, like, coasting. We could do circadian influence. We don't need vitals monitors yet. Let's get circadian influence. We could maybe craft some of those. And then they don't have to sleep as much. Use our tech print. Tube TVs and what? I just don't know where to put gun turrets. I could build some gun turrets. I just don't know where to make them. Like, I don't know where to place them in the world. We don't really have any good areas to fight from. But we're starting to catch up on all of the research that we may want. If we do circadian influence, we don't really need wake up, I don't think. It's just another drug that we don't need to keep up with. We'll need transport pods sooner or later. It wouldn't hurt to have a cryosleep casket or two. I just don't know what problem we may have that we couldn't fix. And we'll need vitals monitors maybe around then. Okay, keeping the trees tended. We're back to 4 bark skin here. We got 4 claw dryads on the west. We got 4, well, about to have 4. We have 1 in 1.5 days, and then we'll be back to 4 bark skin here. 4 bark skin here. And I think some of you are healing? No, we got the medicine makers. And then the 4 carrier dryads. Very cool. Very good. Okay, what are we working on? We need to work on this. Wait, Sergeant Scum's not the one that's supposed to be researching. These two flipped. Flatline's much better at this. But that's why I think it's weird that ground scanner is a research task. Is there any way to, like, designate a chair or bench for a single person? I don't think so. Any trufflers left in chat, or are we gonna roll the dice? Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a little component stockpile here. Chuarama, don't rest until this cooler is done, my friends. Tube TVs! Where are we gonna watch them, though? Where are we gonna watch TV? I want this to stay comfortable because people are going to be spending some good time in here, even though they don't care about the air. If it gets to be 100, they're going to just suffer heat stroke while they're working, which is dumb. So that would be silly. The rec room. There's no space for a TV in there. The TV was originally going to go in the hospital and have people sit and watch and hang out. But that's kind of changed. I could put, like, this as a TV watching room. It's kind of become sort of a clothing stockpile room. With a table in there just to eat. I don't know. I don't like these rooms. We're getting some shelves for drugs, and then we're just going to move these stockpiles out. This is a stockpile that is full. This is a stockpile that's full. If we could just get the steel out, we'll free up a lot of space. Where should steel go? We've already got steel where convenient inside of this room. and inside of the fabrication room. We could do an outdoor stockpile for the rest. But none of these spots look super convenient. Could do like a weird zigzag steel stockpile here. That's just one step, like, preferred. That way we don't step on the toes of any that are important. Let me make sure these are all important. Okay, looking good. Produce tube TVs for recreational watching. I wonder what channels are on. A group are... Oh, we have to, like, ally Hellhound, don't we? Yeah, we have to make nice with them. Donate stuff. And, who's got a major break risk? Slave Kieran Kylo. Oh, yeah, you're withdrawing from the wake-up drugs. Yeah, that's why. So I don't know what you're gonna do, but we can go ahead and speed this up. I'm curious what the build... Oh, no, the new colonist is Fuzzy Hats for the low, low price of 100,000 channel points. If not from Fuzzy Hats, then begged by Fuzzy Hats from the generosity of others. I'm gonna deconstruct all this, but not the power conduit. Okay, good. Fuzzy Hats. My time has come. Has it, Fuzzy Hats? I like your avatar, by the way. Don't hug me, I'm scared, duck. I still, to this day, in fact, I thought of it yesterday. Things still remind me, my favorite moment in Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is the Don't touch me! I love that part. I just watch it on repeat. I wish I could do the robo voice that it transitions to on command. But yes, your time has come. Your time has come. You joined us after seeing the Festival of Lights in the sky. You were a tribe child. Fuzzy Hats grew up in a tribe, running around the village, moving with the muffalo herds, learning essential skills from his parents. He never learned to read, and never saw a machine that wasn't an ancient ruin. Well, you're about to become a bionic super soldier against your will. Can body purists still be modified? Do they just get a negative from doing so? I could just modify you anyways. In adulthood, became a vengeful hunter following the death of a close friend by an animal attack. Fuzzy Hats hunted the beast responsible. He tracked it to a nearby village, only to find that one of the villagers were wearing its pelt. And incredible shooting and melee potential. Definitely #1 doctor to help out. That's going to be huge. Then you could hunt. However, that would take away from your growing and plant cutting. This is the most important bit, is that we have some plant cutting for you to do. Because if you have a new plant cutter, that means we have room for a new Garanlan seed to be planted somewhere, because we can get a new tree. So let's go ahead and plant this. The original plan was to have Garanlans go in this area. Kind of around. But I'm trying to stay outside the range of this. Trying to stay outside the range of the animatree. Preferably. But I can't put over the cotton plants, so I can't quite see where this should go, because there's too many cotton plants in the zone. So I'm just going to try that and then do a little cut plants order. Just to get rid of these so I have some space to spread out a little bit. Hey, Beeble. That's me. People arrive, yes. In the affirmative. What was I going to use this room for? Oh, this was going to be the TV room. I think. Just have a... It's so little. TV room. With armchairs. Right? 4 components? We'll hold off on this until we smooth more of the wall. Because we have a lot of that to do. Okay, what are they up to? Oh, they're deconstructing down here. Good. Mood should be running high right now. We have a beautiful Sky Lantern Festival. I felt at peace as the lanterns drifted off. They have high expectations and sometimes elite expectations, but the dining room's impressive, the hospital's impressive. They're generally in comfort, I think. I see repairs are going on throughout the base. Where is Truorama? Hauling component to the deep drill. Oh, we're building a uranium drill here, I think. Let's haul these rocks out of the way. I forgot we were doing this. Finally, a room just for TV, what every colony needs. They do, yeah. Explorian, your mood is so good that I refuse to believe that a teeny bit of darkness is what's affecting you. But yes, full-scale colony repairs are nice. This is a good place to be. How are we gonna get power out here, dude? Painstakingly, I guess, is the answer. While also having to, I guess, cross a bit of water. I haven't had to use the waterproof conduit yet, but this is a good excuse to. The Psychic Soothe is over. Okay, so the good news is ending. Some colonists have heat stroke, but it should be fine. We're repairing in here, and indeed, I think I'm ready to allow certain chunks to be built that are going to help keep the insect menace to a minimum. Seems like it'd be cheaper to build its own solar panel? No. Not even close. That was a feeble attempt at a backseat. This is going to cost 75 steel. Whereas a solar generator would cost not only 100 steel, but also 3 components, which just mathematically, each component, if we crafted it, would also be 12 steel. Plus crafting time. So close to 60% more expensive. Plus, it would only power it during the day. Then you'd have to add a battery. If you wanted to do it beyond the sun hours. So that'd be bad all around. All right, Fuzzy Hats, you're the newbie, so let's see what you're doing. You're already hauling, which means you're not plant cutting, growing, hunting. Hauling is good, I guess. Oh, you don't have a schedule. Or at least not the same schedule. How many more bodies are up here? Actually, like 1. Wow. We're almost there. We're gonna have one of you who's up all night get rid of the corpses that are just sitting in here next to the crematorium. Painstaking job, but one that we're almost finally caught up on. Yes, I know you don't like the bodies any more than they like you, Felix, but you're doing great. Good job. Whew, okay. The base is looking clean. The world outside is looking clean. Explorian should be Catharsis now. Do we have an artist yet? No! The artist prisoner died! Wait, no they didn't. Yes, they did. But we have a second prisoner. I forgot about that. We are waiting for German to wake up from paralytic abasia in 7 days, and we're going to turn them into a pit fighter. And then Raven is a 5 medical, 4 artistic, big on construction and mining. We were going to turn them into a colonist as well. How many colonists will that be? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18 colonists. I'm trying to top out. I don't want more than that. Because then we'll have 21 total people to manage. That's probably plenty. Did I hear Barkskin Dryad 4 just hatch? Yes, I did. Ooh, quest. Rosul Osk, an acolyte of the Red Empire, is traveling near you. He's being followed by enemies and wants your help using the signals to draw them towards Threadbare Bramble. If you do, enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you with a psychic droner machine and 6 man-hunting Arctic wolves wandering nearby until you go destroy it. If you do destroy it, and help with the enemies, you'll get 2 tech prints, molecular analysis and brain wiring, or 8 honor and a psychic reader. Molecular analysis. Craft bionics with molecular analyzers, assisting the immune system or analyzing food. The Gastro Analyzer is a bionic nose implant, enhancing the sense of smell with a focus on food-related smells. A multi-layered ultrafine absorption mesh detects compounds in the air. A microprocessor formats the readings into an olfactory nerve signal to send to the brain through a nerve link interface. The result is that the user can smell foods with depth, richness, and precision unknown among unenhanced humans, allowing them to cook more effectively. The whole unit is small enough to be installed in the nose without affecting appearance. Cooking speed +5. Huh. That's pretty cool. And then the other one was Immuno Enhancer. An analysis computer inspects the bloodstream, classifies pathogens, and rapidly prompts the body's natural immune system to respond to them faster than it could alone, speeding up immunity gain by 8%. Yo, these are pretty good, dude. And then there's brain wiring. We get Joy Wire, Mind Screw, and Pain Stopper. So Joy Wire gives you minus 20% brain power, but it makes you happy all the time. Mind Screw makes you hurt all the time. And then Pain Stopper makes you feel no pain, but then you die. So, fun little thing you can do. Have some gladiator duels where you install Pain Stopper. Actually, you wouldn't even need to install Pain Stopper. That'd be so expensive. I could just cast Pain Block on them. That would be easier. And then they fight to the death. Anyway, this is a pretty tempting offer. Just to go kill 6 Arctic wolves in a caravan. Too bad I deleted all my caravan animals, huh? So I think this is where I want the other tree to go. No, it's too close to the anima tree. Tree could go there. This is a fine spot. But then I have to, actually, I think it can go into the white. Yeah, it could go into the white. I don't have to stay outside of the plan. I could go inside the plan. But only a little bit. So I go like here. However, all the other ones are outside the plan. So for consistency, I'd probably stay outside. So it goes here. The problem is I'm going to need to delete, or rather shrink, some zones. Ooh, Dindy. Dindy is on an insulting spree due to intense pain. You could have just cast Pain Block on yourself. The leader of the ideology zone. I'm just gonna let it happen. You know what, Dindy, you kind of deserve it after getting insulted and then thrashed like that. Okay, there's a tree. Okay, then we're just gonna cut all plants outside that zone. I think it'll overwrite them, but just in case. Plus we'll get a few harvests, because these are 87%. And it'll take like 2 seconds. But yeah, I need to find some more space to plant cotton, because we're definitely gonna be hemorrhaging some now. Wait, did they just change this to potatoes? Oops. Sorry, wrong instructions. Try again. Wow, look at this army, dude. So fast. Incredibly fast. Meanwhile, colony repairs are still happening. Once all colony repairs are done, they should go in here and start smoothing, or in here and start smoothing. Smoothing should be happening somewhere. We freed up some space. We got the steel outside, space for wood, and more inside. That's good. 2,600 wood. Oh, we can get fancy now if we want. We could build everything out of wood. Don't build. No building. No building allowed. Not until we've smoothened all the things we want to smoothen. Yes, that's that fast at planting T-Walrus without also having the bionic augmentations. Once they get bionic augmentations, it's gonna go even faster. We have a couple bionically enhanced individuals we already looked at. Disturb Puppy, what's wrong with you? Insulted ×5 and horrific aging. Once a neural supercharge, minor pain, once a Garanlin connection, and the barracks ugly. It's ugly. Look, I'm trying to hook you guys up with bedrooms. But the leader of the colony is going around insulting the people trying to help. Dindy loudly insulted Godly Ollie's value as a human. Okay. That's just right to the core. Cutting to the quick. Man, look how much fun they're having. Playing poker, playing pool, eating fine meals, smoking blunts. What is this supposed to hold? I think this is for some kind of drugs. I think this was this for beer? I think this was for beer. I don't think it was for fine meals. We already have one for fine meals. Kieran Kylo, do not snap from wake up withdrawal. I command you. Oh, well that's different altogether. A pack of man-hunting lynx have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. That is a small army of 52 lynx. Disturb Puppy, get up. Because it's time. You have 1 shooting and 6 melee. Alright, you're gonna get at least normal Warhammer, then. Dindy, go re-equip the good quality Or at least the normal quality chain shotgun. They're at the northeastmost part of the map, so we should actually have time to go over here, I think. Everybody else is good to go except Saki. Maybe the machine, yeah, I just think the heavy SMG is gonna be better than your no-aim having minigun. Who can shoot? Oh yeah, Kieran Kylo's got a 14 shooting skill, but the guns are so far away. Oh well, you can still run back and grab a bolt and then head back here. All right, all together, everybody. Let's go. It's showtime. The army of Lynx are coming. And they're on their way quickly. Very fast. I don't really want melee to be at the front, but I think they have to be. Explorian Marksman Command. Let's hold this door open too. Are they here yet? We still got time. We're mobilizing the forces. Get out here! Sniper flatline. You go over here. Marksman commands. Late LJ. Miss Lycidae. All right, they're about to round the corner. Saki, Worms, and Dindy. They're about to round the corner, chat. One down. Oh, God. There's so many of them. They're flanking. Release the attack animals to intercept. Geo got scratched one time and is dead in 16 hours. Oh my God, dude. Oh, Jesus, help us. We gotta, the animals aren't going anywhere. We got a front line over here for no reason. You guys gotta fight harder. We got Claw Dryads out here helping. Lishmeister, go assist. Actually, assist Gaglioli. Gaglioli is down. Barkskin Dryads. Hold! They're getting in through the right flank. Zagman, go intercept. The Explorian is just downed over here. Oh, we're gonna lose 4 hours. All right, where is Chuarama? I hear chain shotguns just going ham, dude. All right, I think it's over. We took way more hits than I thought we were. We'll be lucky if we didn't lose any limbs. Dead in 7 hours, dead in 16 hours, dead in 8 hours, dead in 6 hours, dead in 5 hours. Right arm destroyed. That was before. That wasn't now. There's a 4th toe that got bit off. That's about it. I'm shocked. This is somehow the worst fight yet. Yeah, I think it's just because the Barkskin Dryads got, like, trapped behind the wall. So step 1 is making sure none of them get up. If you are not going to die, you can... Okay, so Geo... You just wait. Everybody just stay put. Nobody move. Okay, we got 7 hours on Explorian. Dendy can drop meds. Do this last tent. Wait, who just picked those up? Worms, drop the meds! You dingus. Those are for us. You're too good at hauling. Okay, then, Geo, how long do you have? 8 hours. Then we're gonna heal the other Dr. Fuzzy Hats. How good are the animals? 9, oh god, 9 hours? I didn't think about the animals. Naniog, the Claw Dryad's dead in 5. You need a heal pod. Alright, Fuzzy Hats, now you can pick up the other... Where'd the medicine go? Right here. Pick up the meds. Who's the other doctor? Resting can help, Doc. Okay, resting, come out. Start tending the animals who are gonna die. See, they're gonna haul the medicine. Okay, now, Skipper. No. Felix, rescue Explorian. Truorama, grab the meds. We need to start healing Godly Ollie. Who else has got meds? Zagman can drop. Dindy Explorian's got some as well. Alright, who else is, Lishmeister's grounded and dead in 5 hours? Okay, Fuzzy Hats, tend Lishmeister. Then Geo's dead in 7. We're gonna need to pick up more meds. Skipper, you're fine. Dindy's fine. I'm keeping a couple people here on guard duty in case some of the animals get back up. Saki's dead in 3. Okay, so Galiali is ready to be hauled, and Lishmeister is ready to be hauled. Geo's dead in 6 hours, but we're kind of out of medicine. Who just picked that medicine up? Alright, Dr. Fuzzy Hats, pick up this medicine and then 10 Geo. And hopefully that'll be enough. Who's gonna get Naniog? We can't rescue you. 10 Naniog without medicine is probably enough. Oh no, they're dead in 4 hours. Alright, just carry them to where they need to go. Okay, Geo, go get in bed. Naniog may still have enough time. Corpse upset Geo, dude. You're not fully healed. I have 16 hours! There's plenty of time to go dig up a corpse and come back. Are you kidding? Come on, Truorama. Oh, you've got withdrawal, so we're like going in slower. Hurry! Okay, I think you should be safe. Truorama's consciousness is bad because they haven't drank any Psykite tea and gotten any coke in this system, so you're just gonna have to live with what you... Actually, let's let Truorama just go drink your Psykite tea, Dope Doctor, and then we'll have someone else come tend you. Fuzzy Hats can come tend you. Okay, I need someone to go out and doctor Wait, where's the claw dry? Oh, Naniog's still here. 5 hours. All right, resting. Can you tend Naniog in time? Geo actually went to the bed on their own. Where's the corpse? The eternal question. Oh, here it is. Colonist left unburied. That's gonna piss everyone off. Okay, so Godly Ollie is the only person still bleeding right now. So let's prevent those infections, shall we? Tending to Real Lupos. Where's Real Lupos? Ah, bitten off ear. Does bitten off ear affect their combat prowess? All right, Naniel can walk again, and it's just going to go straight to a heal pod for 3 days. And then we should be golden, I think. So now we just need to heal up after that before Randy sends round 2, which is like all but inevitable. Godly Ollie has gotten sick from a shoulder infection. Good. Truorama trying to carry the colony on their back right now. Imagine if you had to have functional ears to benefit from Combat Command. It's more likely than you think in RimWorld. Oh yeah, how are the animals? Surprisingly okay. Surprisingly good. Oh yeah, traders are here. Let's see what they have to offer. Simulacra, where are they? Oh, they're outside. I think they're just basic kind of tribes, probably like 50 to 150 silver. 214 silver, slightly better. This is our opportunity to get rid of trash, which we don't have a lot of, to be fair. We've kind of been keeping a very low item profile. We need to make some more helmets. We can't sell them parkas because they don't have enough cash. We've been making some parkas. Might need to make a new body strap, which is always fun to say. 70 beer. Could sell them some beer. Could sell them some beer. Here is 25 beer. Thank you for the silver. Kieran Kylo has wake up withdrawal and has decided to burn the base and all of its belongings to the ground. Get him, Kieran Kylo. Oh yeah, this quest. The psychic drone machine and 6 manhunting Arctic wolves wandering nearby. This is an interesting quest because it's not that difficult, but it requires us to vacate the base. And since we're healing, not only do we have no control over where the site is located, but also we can't take Dryads with us. We can take combat animals, but that's about it. And the second piece of that puzzle is we don't really have any food to travel with, which is exactly why, if we're not making pemmican, we should be making... How do you make survival meals? Research them. We should probably be making some packaged survival meals for various trips. Or I could do the spam nutrient paste, assuming that it's close enough. But yeah, I'm thinking to take down 6 Arctic wolves, I'd reasonably want to take a detachment of at least 5 colonists. Maybe more. Definitely like a... Where's this fire that I hear? I hear the fire growing. Here in Kylo. Please don't burn the lamps and superheat the tech room, please. You're making everyone come back into the heat stroke room. So yeah, I want to do this quest because I think these double tech prints are really good. But also we're gonna have to endure the psychic drone. And caravan. Which is probably worth. Build complete to make Warhammer. What do you got? Ooh, good quality Warhammer. Trying to stay topped up. We got 2 good quality Warhammers in here. Actually, we could do some upgrades. Who's got not good ones? This is excellent. This one is normal. This one's also normal, but I don't think Disturb Puppy's that good at melee. Who is good at melee? New Colonist Fuzzy Hats is good at both melee and shooting. I need some more warriors with warhammers to defeat the mechs. Please do the mission. Give me one good reason I should listen to anything you say. Salta, UK. Will make them happy? False. Nothing can make chat happy. Even eternal thirst that can never be sated. Oh wait, we've got more good quality Warhammers out here. They just need to be hauled in from the Fallen. I'll wait till the last second to go, so I don't have to endure the psychic machine before it is time. Kieran Kylo is exhausted. We go to bed. 6 minor break risks. See, that's just gonna get worse when the drone happens. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, well that whole day was basically just the Lynxes and the fallout from the Lynxes. We need to give Explorian back their good quality sniper. And Lishmeister back... yeah, you're the one that needs the good quality Warhammer. And Godly Ollie does too. Godly Ollie's infected, but it's looking good. They got beat up! Lishmeister is just gonna move quickly for the next 8 straight days. I like the enthusiasm. All right, so we're gonna send out. I wish I didn't use both marksman commands. Quest expires in 1 hour. All right, 2 tech prints is too much to pass up. I might regret this. The psychic droner has appeared. Just down the road. And some people's mood will be a bit worse. But the good news is, regardless of what happens, you get the reward up front. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and wake up and apply both these tech prints before someone can get angry and destroy them. I guess we could apply it with someone who doesn't have 20 intellectual. That's a good idea. So that way they get a little bonus XP. So here's molecular. $2,000 free XPs in the intellectual department. And we got brain wiring. And molecular analysis. 2 big bionics for our bionic transhumanist peoples. All right, so people are healing. We should probably set out to try to tackle this sooner rather than later. Wouldn't it be great if you could just ban people who were bleeding from entering the kitchen? There it... Hi, psychic drone! I didn't think it was gonna be like that. I thought it was gonna be like medium psychic drone. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, dude. Minus 30. So what I'm saying is Dinty is gonna do a leader speech now to improve morale in the short term. So, we are going to just go ahead and do a speech before everybody can freak out. And try to get a mood bonus. Simulacra, that means you.
Yes, as you all may know, as you may have noticed, I just accepted a mission to purposefully piss all of us off. Well, not all of us, some of us. Specifically because we are in need of tech prints that we cannot craft or use. Yes, I understand that has pissed some of you off, such as our mole guide Simulacra, who, as you can see just by turning around over your shoulder, has decided to start burning the bonsai plants in the midst of my leadership speech, including the pillow that you are sitting on. Disturbed Puppy, wake up! Disturbed Puppy is on fire! One of the colonists has been lit ablaze by the moral guide. It's just systematically burning everybody who is attending the speech, setting a fire under their ass like a Looney Tune. Hurry up and finish the speech. Slaves are being cut ablaze. They're burning the doors down.
And unsurprisingly, it was an uninspiring leader speech. There was no passion. There was a bit of a distraction. So we just wasted a 10-day cooldown. The quality has tanked. Luckily, there is no debuff. At least it wasn't a bad speech. It was just a neutral speech. We could have gotten mood debuffs. So who burned and needs to be healed? Get in bed. Why is Truorama so pissed? Psyche, drink your tea. How do you have withdrawal every day? You literally have an instruction to carry Psyche tea in your pocket, do you not? People happy is carry Psyche tea in your pocket. Yeah, you should just be taking one to have whenever you need it so you don't have to suffer withdrawals, you imbecile. Now go tend Disturbed Puppy. Raven's spirit is broken and she doesn't really believe in the Dendrons anymore. I hear fire. I don't know about you guys, but I thought the speech was lit. Thank you for that, Belial. Thank you. Why is everyone naked? The question is, why aren't you? How do you know I'm not? I wasn't talking to you. You're VIP. I just assume you're naked all the time because you're so weird. Dinty is wandering in a psychotic state due to the drone. All right, the game's about to be over. Unless we go caravan now. So we're gonna do a boys club caravan, I guess. Because I don't trust the people who are about to snap to go long enough to get to the edge of the map without ruining the caravan. Luckily, this is only a 0.4 day trip. Let's send Explorian, who's... Actually, you're still healing. We'll leave you here to heal. We'll send... Who's got the other sniper? Flatline? Flatline, what's your mood? It's pretty bad. But, like... Have you considered drinking Psykite tea to make it even better? Alright, Flatline, you can go, because I need a quality sniper. Where's Flatline on this list? There you are. We need to send at least one melee. Skipper, you can go. The problem is anybody who goes tree connected is not going to have a tree, but Sergeant Scum's a good shot with the chain shotgun. Chain shotgun sniper, we need a second melee. The Stir Puppy just got burned. Geo's still healing. Lishmeister's still healing. The melee is not great right now. Who's the least hurt? You're only in little pain. Okay, so you're actually fine, Geo. Geo goes 2 melee. 1 chain shotgun. We need an assault rifle in the mix. This day is pretty much on plants. You have a prosthetic leg. It's gonna... Oh, yeah! Who's got... We're sending Skipper, right? Yeah, we're sending Skipper. Skipper's the one with the smoke skin... stone skin. Smoke skin would be something else entirely. Chururama is a good shot, but that's sending a lot. We do need a doctor, so I guess Chururama can go, because I don't know if we have a doctor. So, Chad, do you think a 5-person squad with, like, an elite... We have a sniper, assault rifle, and a chain shotgun, 2 melee, in tandem with... Oh, God, who are you guys bonded to? Who are the animals bonded to? Because if you... This is annoying. Hold on. Sergeant Scum. Chad, write these names down. Write down Ice Cream, Internet Jorge, and... Were we sending Sergeant Scum in that mix? Disillusion to be the 3rd. If so. Yeah, we were sending Sergeant Scum. Okay. Yeah, this should work. So, Internet Jorge, Ice Cream, and Disillusion. We're gonna have 3, like, 2 War Elephants and a Rhinoceros go to help. In tandem with our 5 elites. That should be plenty. So for travel supplies, all 18 fine meals. Insect meat for the animals. Actually, we'll just take... We're already taking some corn. We'll take the corn for the animals. We'll take a stack of 30 heal root. Actually, I'm going to take 40. We're going to take 4 regular meds. We're going to take all 5 bedrolls. Good. And I think that's it, right? I think that's all. We're just going there to kill and then come home. So let's get the gang together. Where is the... Do we have a caravan spot? Have we done a caravan? We do. Where? Oh, the second one's here. That one sucks. Go to the other one. Haunted caravans. Probably haunted, yeah. Probably. But there's not that much to put on the pack elephants. We just gotta steal some meds. And then steal some food. A local gazelle has gone mad. And will attack everyone it sees. Oh dear God. It's worse than I feared. We might need backup. Anybody? Good shot. Fuzzy hats. Now we need to follow up. As I said. Oh my god. Come on. Thank you, Miss Felicity. You're supposed to be on the team. You're supposed to be the team. Corpse Obsession Saki. Stop digging all the bodies up. Clean the base. Turns out High Psychic Drone sucks. All right, can you guys go now? Are you ready? Is it time? Gather the corn. And let's go! Moving out! Caravan squad! One, two, three, 4, 5. Hootkins is dead. Yes, Hootkins is dead.
This is the subsound.
Barry Hootkins, you're just pissing everyone off. And poof. All right, the caravan made it out before Flatline could have a mental snap. I wasn't gonna curse it.
This is the subsound.
I wasn't gonna haunt it. So now we just gotta keep everybody happy while they're on their little adventure. We've still got some good shooters, make no mistake, and we got some slave cannon fodder if we need it. Godly Ellie's got an immunity to the infection and is healing from the lynx paw. Good. And soon everybody will be back on their feet. Need a teensy bit of power here. Oh, they actually got this to work? Dude, we got uranium drill. Getting some uranium. We can make some uranium warhammers, maybe. That'd be pretty sick. I'm also glad Disturbed Puppy got that bionic spine. Your mood sucks. Have a beer. Some alcohol warmth. Hey, cheers to that. And here comes the catharsis. Lishmeister is wandering in a psychotic state due to poor mood. We're already there? Dude, we're already there. Okay, I thought it said, yeah, it did say 6 Arctic wolves. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. They're manhunting, so they should just go straight for us. Chat, why did they only bring 1 melee? I thought I brought 2 melee. Here they come! We got animals, though. We do have animals. Smoke Pop is not gonna help, as you might guess. We're gonna move over a teeny bit. We're losing time! Oh, that's not a good first volley! Skipper, get in there! Okay, 1 down. Move, Miss Lycidae. Ah! 2 down! Skipper's being surrounded! Ah! Why are Ice Cream, Hug, and... Why are they not fighting? We only got 1 fighter, dude. The other 2 elephants are like in pack mode? So they won't fight, I guess, while they have stuff on their backs? Is that what's happening? Two down. Move True Rom out of the way, dude. Back Sergeant Scum up. At least we're getting some damn shots now. Hurry up! Thank God. Skipper, are you okay? Dead in 9 hours. At least we had Disillusioned here, doing some damage. Disillusioned killed at least 1 wolf. Oh, we were gonna take Geo. We were gonna take Geo. I got the crew wrong. Oh well. Skipper, chat, we were testing out the stone skin gland, that's all. 70% sharp armor. Did it work? The Arctic Wolf nipped Skipper in the right hand, chomped Skipper in the torso. Skipper using Warhammer cleverly, horribly slammed the Arctic Wolf in the body. I I only see one. I see 2 bruises. So it seems like it blocked 2 attacks. I think they just got. I think we got unlucky. Stopped 2 bites. And got hit by 3 or 4. But, yo, it could have been worse. Truorama, get to work. 10 Skipper. Miss Lycidae dodged, I think. Missed the... Yeah, I think you just were dodging. Dodge God. All right, so you're really just not even that hurt. Whew. All right, I think we sent just the right amount of people to handle this. Only just. All right, Skipper, you're golden. You're probably unhappy, but you're here. So now we should just be able to walk up in here. Oh, look at that. And there is the psychic drone. Luckily, we have a few people here to do some shooting. Because this thing's got some HP. Dissolution? Are you gonna... What are you doing in here? Oh yeah, you need to be healed too. Skipper's just gonna have a little rest. So my goal is just to get back on the road as fast as possible. I love the sniper bullet missing incredibly wide. Just way off. Reform the caravan. Give me the 1 component to 60 steel, the 10 plasteel. Hauling the body seems like not necessary. We could, I guess. I don't know if we'll get them there fast. It's going to include the ones that are... I think it's just the 2 from food. And then we take everything else, and we're good to go. All right, they automatically reform. They're going to tend. They're going to heal. And we're out. Woo! All right. Psychic drone dealt with. Now the colony will start to feel better. Female portion of the population was experiencing a -30 minimum. People like Dindy, who are psychically hypersensitive, were feeling a 54 unbearably loud voice. It's hard to even concentrate. It just keeps shouting at me. And we get to keep the 2 tech prints. So job well done. Pretty easy. Not really. I mean, we got a little lucky because I sent the wrong person. It would have been easy if I had sent Geo. But maybe that extra gun helped. Also, we didn't start shooting fast enough. And we didn't have, like, shooting bonuses from our sharpshooter. So we did fine. It wasn't easy. We just did fine. Shouldn't the drone go away? Yeah. I think it just takes a moment? Yeah, it's gone. I think it just takes a moment. Geo promised intimacy to Raven. That's odd. And asked her to join. Raven has accepted and joined Geo's community. 2 mini colonists. Wait, there were 2 drones? So this... Oh, so the psychic drone's separate. I thought that was the drone. We have an artist who is also a doctor at last. Raven, you're going back here because you're the newest colonist. Doctor, yes. Never wardening, never handling animals. Probably never hauling or cleaning. Art, yes. Mining, sometimes. Constructing first, then mining. How about that? Geo told a heartfelt story about eating without tables to Raven, and that's what convinced Raven to join the colony. A tale as old as time. We want Dendrone food. Get on the people happy drug train. And since we actually are making our own penoxycillin, we're gonna burn through this. We should at least get the sickly people on it, though. Who's sickly? We have a couple sickly. How about this? We have, let's just do... a new drug policy. Hold on. So I want to copy this. Chat. I wish without mods there was a copy paste policies. Okay, so we got beer and Psychiton every day. Beer if mood below 80, 80, 69, 40, 50. 80, 69, 40, 50. 80, 69, 40, 50. Okay. So they, oh, that's why you're not taking, because we have the threshold for Psych IT much lower than beer, but they should be able to take it for addictions. Okay, and then, actually there's no reason to turn those off. The new thing is we're gonna have a scheduled penoxycillin every 5 days. So this is going to be... what do we call this?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
This is People Happy Plus, but it's like, the big thing is immunity. How about... immunotherapy. The therapy is beer and Psych IT, and the immuno is penoxycillin. All right, so this is going to be for a specific squad of people, all doctors. So if you were a doctor, you get promoted. So Explorian, Fuzzy Hats. We'll just wait till everyone comes back. That's a good idea. Then we can do them all at once. So that way we can, basically what this does is, if you don't know, the penoxycillin is an immunity booster where they will be basically protected from various ailments for 5 days after taking it. In this case, we need to build some shelves, because I don't know where we're storing it. But at the present, it appears that we have 16. So, penoxycillin in particular will prevent new infections that won't cure old ones. It specifically blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, plague. Must be taken every 5 days. But blocking sleeping sickness, malaria, and plague is a huge benefit, even if it doesn't block sensory mechanites or the other mechanites. Also, hello recent subs, Moonacat. 2 months as of now. How many months to go? A good question. To which only you know the answer. Time to dig somebody up again. Howdy right on time says, let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Howdy for a year. Thanks for a year sub. Who's this? Put that back where you found it. But thanks again, right on time. Pink Flashu in chat for 8 months. Howdy, Pink Flashu. And the Blank, thanks for gifting a sub to Sinless Moon. Appreciate the gift subs and the subs. Helps the channel out quite a lot. We still have the high psychic drone. But we got rid of the other psychic drone, I guess. And got to keep the tech prints. So, good job doing a quest. Taking advantage of the royalty.
This is the sub sound.
And our caravan should be home any second now. Feels good. Doesn't block gut worms. If you could block gutworms, I would do whatever it takes to block gutworms. The psychic drone is ending. Okay, things are going back to smooth. And our caravan has arrived somehow from the north, defying the laws of nature, even though they approach from the south. Miss Lissa Day will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Very nice. Okay, so the work order is going to include Explorian, Truorama, Fuzzy Hats, and Raven. Explorian is a teetotaler. Does that mean they won't... Surely they'll take penoxycillin, right?
This stream is sponsored by viewers like Error.
Okay, that actually made me forget who the other people were. Fuzzy Hats and Raven, the new colonists, propping us up. We haven't named Raven yet. We should do that. That's a good call to action. Chat, the new keyword for the new colonists. May you live a long and peaceful life. It's going to be slubs. So if you type slubs in the chat, Nightbot will choose amongst you. You don't have to be a slub. Of course, it benefits you if you are, because I'll think better of you, not because it's any tangible benefit. Thank you, Fira, speaking up for 20 gift slubs. Hooking up people in the community all around. Fira dumping a cool hundo on chat for no reason. After Palette Paints rejoined us halfway there. What's up, Palette Paints? And Fira, thanks for gifting a whole bunch of subs. Demonic Duckmaster's back for 18 months in that mix. Trolls back for 6. Hello, Mushroom. Crimson Roses. Shame Can't Aim. Stilven, and more besides. Very generous of you. Thanks for a whole bunch of gift subs. I've dreamed all of my life of being a slub. Dream no longer. Explorian is in serious pain and will now hurl insults at the new colonist. I could probably have fixed that. Okay, so now that we got the tech prints, if you're wondering what those do, on the research tab, you'll see we have some new options. There's molecular analysis. We can research. We're doing circadian influence right now. And there should be one more, or maybe we have to have 2 prints to get the other one. Or maybe we didn't do that. No, it's brain wiring. Brain wiring's right there. So we got some cool options.
This is the sub sound.
Disturbed Puppy is actually a fantastic target for the Joy Wire. And if we could just get a psychic projector, that would be amazing. Make them into a walking propaganda machine. I've always been wanting to do that. Maybe we'll have a chance now. Royal Tribute Collector's approaching. Howdy. And let's get back to business. Once everybody comes, we have 4 people on mental snaps right now, so we're not really at 100%. All right, slubs. You guys have a fairly good chance of getting in. Because we got a lot of lurkers in chat who don't even want to be in the game. Good, because I don't want you in the game. This time it is Sundeer Shark who has been chosen. And I believe we only need 75,000 channel points because last time Nomad Derek dumped 75k, Flaming Camel, and Windward Emu. So we only need 75,000 channel points to go into the pot for this one. Sundeer Shark is now Raven.
This is the sub sound.
Nasuken. Ooh, who's this? What was that? Social Fight. Oh. Godly Ollie versus Explorian. A 4 versus an 8 melee skill. That's one way to end an insulting spree. Paid by Nasuken, Great Garwin, and Bonaparte. We did it. We did it. You did that. Scammed. Actually scammed, yeah. You win some, you lose some. Are we losing power? Maybe. We might be very dependent on the wind turbines. And when the wind ain't blowing, we might be draining. Or maybe we're at break-even. It's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Double fabrication benches will do that to you. At some point, like before we start building this, we're gonna need another geothermal. The trick with another geothermal is the positions that they're in are not my favorite. One's out here next, it's kind of in the way of our fighting floor. One southwest, similar, provides cover for enemies. Then the other ones are further away still. Well, this is a very interesting time for a Manhunter pack, I must say. Randy's feeling a little spicy. Manhunting links are returned for round 2. All right, you guys know the drill. Except you don't. We've never done this before. Everybody panic zone. Everybody panic zone, and this will take care of itself. In fact, everyone's asleep right now. This is going to be very interesting. Who are these Barkskin Dryads attached to? Miss Lissaday, and then we need to get Zagman. Bring them in, and then let's see what happens. Oh no! The lynxes aren't gonna go around to give the royals a chance. They're gonna cut through my wooden traps. And, well, I guess that makes it a little easier for them, but it's gonna make it hard because they're gonna peek out of here and just appear. And then it's on, baby! How will the... Dude, you brought royals in plate armor? You brought a full squad of royals in plate? They've already killed the janitor. Plate is not gonna be sufficient here. Where are the Marines? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Everybody, get together. This is an emergency scenario. Someone is propping the door open on the Royals team and is going to let all of the lynxes in. Emergency. Blob up. I repeat, blob up. We still have time because some of the Royals do have good armor. And they're holding the door for a second at least. Oh geez, we might friendly fire this person. Here they come! Ah! Hold the line! Get in there, Midas! Oh my god. Alright, get the chain shotgun up at the front. Chain shotguns front and center, or hold the flank. Those are your two options. What did they drop? Oh. Only, how did Truorama get hit? Oh, they flanked around the left. Well, that was they're not even done. They're not even done. They're still wandering around out here. What is happening? Look at these snipes. Oof. Getting rolled, lynxes. I don't even have to let everybody go. Get them. One more. Disillusioned? Where the hell are you going? Melee. Why are you melee attacking the lynx? Who's sent you forth? Disillusioned is... Where's Disillusioned? Sergeant Scum. Oh, I guess they were released. Well, good job, I guess. as you were. I don't think any humans survived. They're all dead, I think. Just the lynxes. Unrestrict you. Unrestrict the carrier dryads. And... thanks for the revolvers, nerds. And like the 4 go juice and handful of meals. Oh, there actually is one still in Manhunter mode. Dead in 17 hours with a destroyed tail. Which I'm assuming will turn around. Wait, is someone else being attacked? Is someone fleeing right now? I can't see because of notifications. True Ramen needs to be tended. Explorian help. It's gotta be the most undergeared royal team I've ever seen. Yeah, I would agree. I think that's probably the least amount of firepower I've ever seen a royal squad have. Alright, Sundeer Shark is coming at us with a 4 melee. Wow. Almost no melee to speak of. That means you are now promoted to frontliner. Congrats. I don't need that. Just do what you want. Sundeer Shark, you are going to get current outfit Berserker and pick up a pop bubble shield, which we may not have anymore. We should probably make another shield belt. We got 101 things we want to do here. Thanks to High Mood, Dindy has decided to recruit anyone, regardless of difficulty. Well, it's too late. We don't have any more prisoners. Hello, Invlux. My slub renewed during the stream. Here's a full year. 12 months, indeed. Thanks for sharing the 12 months and for hanging out so long. Zach, man, you're free to go. Sorry. My bad. And let's get back to business. I'm assuming they've all bled out now. We also have, I think, some barkskin dryads to name. Grugenvid Mod Squad people arrived. Howdy, Grugen. What's the title mean? We were playing Starbase first, and now we're playing RimWorld. So I was doing some ship work in Starbase. And I'm really happy with where it's at, minus like 1 error that I caused. Okay, so we got a lot to harvest. Food is rolling in, which means we got a lot to haul. Carrier dryads on high alert. We got a lot to clean now, because there's just extra bodies. We're gonna rebuild probably all the spike traps, which do help. They do work, so I'm gonna let them do it. We have an extra builder now. Let's see, Sundeer Shark is out here training that double fireball construction skill. So having just even 1 extra builder will make the colony so much smoother for these events. Building like 25 spike traps at a time. The fridge is no longer 75% drugs. We must have got a new crafter. We kind of do, yeah. I believe that person is Saki. Saki and Lishmeister have been helping us out. I think you can make smoke leaf over here. We may just want to like haul the smoke leaf into here though. I was gonna make this a TV room, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. I'm instead toying with the idea of stockpile. Stockpile for the crafting across the hall, I think. Just have a few shells in here just to kind of keep things topped off nicely. They can just bounce into here and then into here. But yeah, I hear people crafting. Dindy's making flak helmets. Let's see what everyone's up to. We got 2 people butchering simultaneously. We got some cooks. Exploring and taking a nap after a long day. Flatline having a fine meal in the inventory and then going back to stare into the abyss of the ground-penetrating scanner looking for new materials. Wait, you're supposed to be researching. You guys keep getting on the... Like, Flatline needs to be perma-researcher, and that's difficult. I have an idea. If we just make Flatline go to work 1 hour earlier, then Flatline will probably always claim the research bench before Sergeant Scum gets to it, and then Sergeant Scum will go to the ground-penetrating scanner. Miss Lycidae going... Ooh, we got a hop harvest. We can get more beer. True Rama is very upset. Terrible aging. Once neural supercharge insulted. The speech sucked. It was more awkward than inspiring. If that's who we're listening to, I'm worried. That's a 6-day debuff? No artificial body parts. Oof. Worm sleeping, Scum scanning. Godly Ollie's still healing. Skipper's healing from the Arctic wolf bites. Geo trying to keep the base clean. Felix on Night Owl schedule. Lishmeister hauling some meat into Freezer 2. Disturbed Puppy trying to clean up the Lynx mess. Saki is making meds. Fuzzy Hats is in the tertiary potato field, just a bonus field to get more, make sure we have plenty of veg for the fine meals. And also for kibble. I still think having some kibble would be nice. Like an animal barn is not a bad idea. We now know circadian influence. Craft brain implants that chemically manipulate the circadian rhythm, reducing or altering the need to sleep. And Kieran Kylo is in a poor mood due to wake up withdrawal and has decided to replace wake up with smoke leaf. But yeah, having like a outdoor barn. It's actually a really smart thing just in case we get in over our head with I mean, why not build it over here? In over our head with toxic fallout or something to that effect. Barn doesn't have to be huge. Just a place where the animals could sleep and chill. We could even dig this out a little bit. Because why not? Okay, and then we could have another door. I was gonna say a door in here maybe, but the door would probably look better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of an odd number. Well, if it's gonna be all this space, then I'll just shorten this up. Okay, and then door. Right there. Okay, just a little barn building. Nothing fancy. Something outside. Squeeze in where we can fit some space, then we have room here for something else. Possibly more buildings related to this, like more, we could get some more mortars, we could get the transport pods, which is what we're researching now. There's quite a few options. Kieran and Kylo had to be hauled to bed. They are so stoned on smoke leaf that they only have 2% moving and could not crawl to the bed themselves, apparently. We have a shot off right leg on Godly Ollie. I would like to get another bionic. The problem with bionics is they cost advanced components. But hey, that's what we're here for, right? So let's craft a new bionic leg. Why not? I wonder who else is missing body parts. Middle toe. We have regular prosthetics. We don't have to do bionics, but like we may as well start superpowering them. Godly Ollie is also a meleeer, even if they only have a skill of 8. Speed is always good, you know? Bionic there, kidney, pinky. We have a bad back? Lischmeister's got bad back? Oh no. It's time for another bionic spine. But I feel like I should wait until I need them than when I have to. Fira gifting another 15 gift subs. Doesn't know when to quit, apparently. 35 gift subs today. It's an incredible number of subs. Thanks so much for supporting the stream, and welcome Zen Muffin, Need the Milk, Chronovac, Unlooping Fool, Vance, Ready, Aim, Miss, and Silent Storm, among others. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Medicine Maker Dryads exist. Whoa, 3 of them, in fact. We are now producing on a regular basis heal root for free without even having to grow it ourselves. And we found underground plasteel right outside the base. 1,200 plasteel. Setsuko Salvation. Thanks again, Fira. And enjoy your gift sub if you got one for the next 30 days. Chat. A prisoner being held by Northwest Lynn Hedora has stolen a radio. 15-year-old. She is a 15-year-old organ farm. What does that mean? She says that 11 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 outlanders defend the site, and there may be an unknown threat. No more information is available. Exciting backstory right there. It's defended by 11 turrets? That's a lot of turrets, dude. I've never seen like a... There's only 2 humans. 11 turrets and a mortar. That's like, you could take snipers there and just probably clean the house. But I'm probably gonna just let them die. Because I have enough colonists. That's too big of a risk. Can't save them all, chat. Can't save them all. Simulacra's got a flak helmet. Geo's got a flak helmet. Yo, excellent flak helmet. Look at this protection. 81.9% sharp armor, 41% blunt. Heads are a lot safer. And we got a good quality one here. Good quality, only good quality as far as I can see. And then Dindy has not made one for themselves yet, so this one should be hers. I'm not sure if I need to tell them to do anything else. I would like to unsuspend Kibble, but kind of lower it to like 250 at a time. That way we have some food for our attack animals. All right, true or wrong, everybody's, dude, look how chill they are. This room is awesome. They love this place, dude. They're hanging out here in their free time all the time, just socializing. What are you guys talking about? Fuzzy Hats and Sergeant Scum talked about vomiting. Oh. Okay. Simulacra and Flatline chatted about wearing bow ties. And guilty pleasures. There's a lot of guilty pleasures in this colony. Computer games and playing dice. Is there a party? Or are there just that many people on free time in here? There's a marriage! Oh, they're having a wedding. Disturbed Puppy and Late LJ are beginning their marriage ceremony. They've just elected not to have their marriage in the marriage spot in the ritual room. They want to be able to play pool and poker after they're done.
This is the sub-sound.
They talked about breakfast at 4 p.m. and then decided that it's time to get married. While the carrier Dryad... Who's still working? Oh, the slaves. I was like, who's not coming to the wedding? Excuse me, coming through. I'm here to eat my nutrient-paced meal so I can go back to work while you're all happy and getting married and stuff. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion with some fine meals, cleaning the area, having some beers. Where is Disturbed Puppy? Got married to Late LJ. Plus 40. It's so wonderful to be starting a new life together. Opinion of my husband plus 7. Being with them makes me feel this way. And how do they feel about you? Quite the same. Quite the same. Everyone else who attended the wedding is having a nice plus 20 for 10 days, dude. Marriage on the rim. Makes everybody feel good. That is a big buff. All right, we do not need all these connected. Randy will punish that. We've got full power, and we got a good power surplus most of the time. So I'd like to say it's about time. No, it's never time. They're still building these traps still. I want them to smooth the walls. They're not quite done here. Twitch won't stop buffering. Have you tried turning your internet off and on again? Oh, they were also building this. I did tell them to do that. This could actually... Yeah, should this be the animals can go through the door. Animal flap's probably dumb. Yeah, steel door, just in case. However, to keep the dirt down, we're gonna make this extremely flammable. It's gonna be all straw matting. Don't ask me what this back corner is supposed to be. I guess we could have multiple doors. That way the animals don't have to go through, they could just cut. But then people will cut through if it's faster. I don't know, it doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna do the barn, and then we're gonna give them cozy animal beds. Fits any animal. You heard them. Any animal. Yeah, I could put like a heater or a light back there. I will need some kind of temperature regulation and cooler. It doesn't really matter if this wall's weak, to be honest. I wish there was a middle block here, but this'll do. Okay, then the animal beds. One for you. Two of them can go up against the wall. I don't know. Let's see. How many animals do we really want to... I mean, that's just kind of better. We can do a couple little animal bundles. And then we'll have some space for food. This will be a stockpile of important quality for kibble. There we go. All right, they got plenty to do. Plenty of work to keep them busy. Let's see what Felix is up to. You're a night owl. The other night owl's worms, but they're always cutting the tree. Okay, Chad, it's time to name the new Dryads. You might be a medicine maker, you might be a barkskin, I don't know. Just Mojo, welcome back for 35 months. Hello, Etalyx and chat. Welcome to the stream. The keyword is going to be who. H-O-O. Don't ask me why. That was just the first word that came to mind. It's kind of funny just to watch chat scroll up and just everyone saying who. That's reason enough. Need I say more? Hey, this is going up fast. They don't need lights necessarily, but I mean, it would help to at least have one, just in case people pass through. That way they're not getting the darkness debuff. Randy has dropped us 87 chinchilla fur. Okay. Now, Dindy, what are you up to? Just woke up, eating a fine meal? Yeah, this table is still very convenient because they wake up and they don't have to walk across the base to get to a table, so that's nice. How are we doing on the bionics? We're making a unfinished advanced component. Nobody started on the bionic leg. Cows abandoned or lost have decided to join the colony. They sense that you can now support animals. I could actually put them in the barn. As long as I just made a pin marker in here. So I guess we can actually support them now that we have hay. If we didn't use it all for that, I guess. We got 1,009. I'm curious if kibble allows all meat or just some. I guess it, yeah, it has to allow all, because we don't have any more insect meat. Vegetarian, though, no potatoes, just the hay for now. Can you guys freeze for a sec and clean this dirt? Thank you. No tummy aches, please. Ooh, steel. It's actually right next to the... Oh, it's really far away and annoying, but at least there's a big pocket of steel there. Huge pocket of steel if we start running out. All right, then they finish this flak helmet. Probably gonna need some more regular helmets for people because I see they're taking their helmets off. Another good quality helmet. That should be for you. Saki was also making a flak helmet. But I don't know if you'll ever finish it. Well, on the one hand, I feel like I need to queue some more stuff up, but on the other, no. I think just let them do their thing. They're done building. They have taken to full-time base repairs. And then after they do full-time base repairs, they prioritize smoothing. So we're almost there. Just kind of looking to see what everybody's up to. Make sure things are still progressing nicely. Maybe make sure everyone's got a weapon. Be a good idea. Saki, you can have SMG. If you have a normal quality Warhammer, we got a good quality one here. Even though you suck, doesn't mean your weapon has to suck. And I'd like to make a few more weapons. I'd like to have everybody in the whole colony have either assault rifles, chain shotguns, or heavy SMGs, if they're ranged. The exception being the 2 snipers, who only have snipers because they're sharpshooting specialists, and they aim faster, which makes the sniper actually really good. Extremely powerful. I would love to have 4 more carrier dryads, looking at what I'm seeing, but we did just get a new tree, but it won't have immature dryads for another 1.6 days. So we're probably gonna do another stack of carriers here, but I fear that the game's gonna start outpacing us in how many combat dryads we have. Woo, look at that well spike. We're approaching 250k, we're at 230 right now. The question we have to ask is, are 4 claw dryads and 12 barkskin dryads worth it? I mean, like, not worth it, but, like, enough. Probably. That's 16 dryads plus your attack animals. Roll the dice for the dryads. Mushroom is in. We'll just go in order on this list. The first unnamed dryad is a barkskin dryad. Then we've got Panixford, who is going to be one of the medicine makers. May you live long with Andy Yumster. Medicine makers are going to be awesome for this colony for a couple reasons, but let me roll the dice one more time. KO Fishy. You're already in the game, KO Fishy. Rigged. Scarecrow. Forget about KO Fishy. KO Fishy is literally alive in the game right now as a rhinoceros. This is the Scarecrow. So anyway, the reason why medicine makers are going to be awesome is because since we are tree connected, we get the 25% faster pruning speed than average, which means we're going to be able to maintain 4 medicine maker dryads significantly faster than someone with high plant skills would be planting and replanting. On top of that, we have no medicine production inside the colony. So that means if, like, let's say... So here's the thing we need to think about. Toxic fallout, if it happens, is obviously going to kill all of the crops outside. If toxic fallout happens, we're going to be in an interesting and precarious scenario, and we need to start preparing for that eventuality, because it's going to happen. We're lucky it has happened up till now. Ideally, we'd have both freezers already full, and we just live off that for the duration. You know, that's actually possible. We have thousands of potatoes outside. They just need to be hauled. But, and we can make hydroponics now. I'm curious, we've had this conversation before. Does toxic fallout affect dryads? We've had this conversation like twice, and I can't remember what it was. I don't know how to get dryads out of toxic fallout. It doesn't just murder them all, right? That would be really silly if it like killed, because it kills trees. Toxic fallout kills trees too. RimWorld, does toxic fallout kill dryads? RimWorld Wiki says that the trees themselves are immune to toxic fallout. Garanland can also be eaten by alpha beavers, by the way. I don't think I've ever encountered that. I've encountered the anima tree getting eaten. So I'm assuming if the trees are immune, then the dryads are probably immune, but maybe not. If they are immune, then they're incredible counters to toxic fallout. Because you can get medicine, you can get berry dryads. We haven't done berry dryads yet. It's probably the only one we don't have besides the specialty ones that produce more trees. But anyway, basically just having a source of medicine that just happens every 2 days on its own, we just get 16 medicine every 2 days. Is gonna, and it's inside the walls, so it's not burnable out here. Good stuff. But yeah, we would have liked hydroponics, just to have some inside, or just some indoor grow zones with sun lamps, but we've made it this far without it. And we have enough freezer space that if we just stockpiled everything, it'd be fine. Speaking of, we're gonna do a mass haul. Stuff dying. Nowhere configured to store smoke leaf. Well, that's where you're wrong. I mean, you're actually kind of right. Choking on smoke leaf. Blech, blech.
Never haul your smoke leaf. I'm Geo. And while I will never haul, I will clean your entire base and do whatever you say.
So be it. All right, let's get some of these potatoes out of the rain. Take them into the freezer. Prevent them from spoiling, please. I'll do it myself. There's really so many. Okay, that should cover us for at least a short period of time. Food stockpile should shoot to almost 4,000. Led by Dendrone, going to smash things in room. Oh, you can walk! German is awake! Aww. I think it's time to enslave you. We're like fixing things as you break them. That's how on the job we are. Research is flying through. We can now construct launchable transport pods to send people and supplies long distance across the planet's surface, used for raiding, traveling, sending gifts, and more. Going to vitals monitors next. Hey, this is what I want to see. The smoothing has begun. The builders are finally smoothing blocks. This is why I'm trying not to queue anything else up until we're ready. That was fast. German has been successfully enslaved in mere seconds. Okay. Literally talked to them one time. We need slave gear, slave food, slave drugs. There's two, the menu's getting smaller up here. It's too small. We're gonna change this to a slave room, because we have 4 slaves. And now, chat, it's time to finish the fighting. Well, it's almost time to finish the fighting pits. I just need them to do this really annoying task of getting all the walls smoothed. And they're doing it. They are doing it. It's just going to take a while, even with 4 of them, because they're doing this one too. I guess I could just focus fire the leftmost one first. That's more important. All right, you can do those 2 just because you just started. Is it okay he wasn't converted before being enslaved? Yeah, it's fine. You will do what I want. It'd be cool if you could try and, like, convert people who are already enslaved. Because really, like, what's the difference? They're your unwilling prisoner regardless. Is that gold near the unsmooth bedroom area? We do have a one patch of gold. One little patch. But yes, good things are happening right now in the colony. We have some time to get new armor. There's a... Aw, you did a normal quality helmet. Well, a flak helmet's a flak helmet, I guess. How expensive are flak helmets? It just says... Oh, two components a piece? Well... Let's just have one at a time then, yeah? Why doesn't Dindy ever put the helmet on? I got a forced low shield pack and a forced smoke pop. We need to make some regular helmets, I think. All right. And we're kind of running out of components. We can craft more? But why waste time crafting more when you can just harvest them from ship chunks? Randy blessed us last stream with a trio of ship chunks that just crash landed around here, and I will happily take those. Okay, there are no bodies waiting to be crematoriumed. We got biofuel potatoes here. Might be a waste of potatoes because they're gonna spoil, but eh. Colony's in a nice place right now. What are you making? Shield belt. Good thing to have. In fact, let's go ahead and check and see who among the meleeers is missing a shield belt. Got a normal quality. Skipper's got a good. Geo's got a good. Felix has a smoke pop. Lishmeister's got a good shield belt. Disturbed Puppy's got no shield belts. And neither does Sun Deer Shark. They also don't have that good of melee, to be fair. 6 is fine. Oh, did I ever put anybody on the right drugs? Yes, we did. We got 4 people on immunotherapy.
This is the sub sound.
So I've taken 1 every 5 days. I could get a couple more colonists that I consider invaluable also on immunotherapy, but as long as the doctors are not getting plague, then we're probably all right. Flatline is the chief researcher. Maybe should get that bonus as well. Not to mention a sharpshooter, so it's nice to have your sharpshooter always ready to go. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. You can have some immunotherapy too. Let's double check they're actually taking it. It should be Truorama. Penoxicillin, yep, there it is. Explorian, penoxicillin, yep. Prevents malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague. Good stuff. In fact, who else is sickly in the colony? I think we have just 2 sickly doctors. Late LJ's super immune. Very nice. Yeah, Truorama's sickly, so preventing those is very helpful for a sickly doctor. And Fuzzy Hats is also sickly. So why don't we just stick Fuzzy Hats on it? Oh, you're already on it. Yeah, you're a doctor too. You are a sickly doctor. Good. He murked some royal guards? No. Lynxes did. Lynxes cleaned some of this up. Okay. A new day. Randy has sent a bunch of animals to kill us, but other than that, we haven't seen any, like, creatures who fight. Like, outside of just using teeth. So I'm curious how that's gonna go. But I like to see Lishmeister helping out with the crafting, keeping some blocks. That's a first snap in a while. Wow, you're at 99% withdrawal and you almost made it. You're almost off of wake up. And then you snapped right at the very end. We still need a bionic leg. I think Dendy's prioritizing the machining table. Cow 1 is pregnant. Baby cows incoming. We don't have any kibble for the cows. I just noticed that. Simulacra, can we not make... We already have kibble. Where's the kibble going? I think we have to make this critical. And then they should haul it in. How are you? They got food. For now. There we go. Now we'll haul the kibble in. Keep the animals happy. Why is there kibble outside? Because there used to be a barn here. And the spot just got left behind. Randy? Pods and insects. Ignatios Deimos, prey toward the Red Empire, is having trouble landing, and due to repeated infestations, he wants you to draw the bugs near you to be dealt with, which will provoke an infestation of, and I quote, 72 bug hives. Oh my god. For an 8,000 silver reward. 72. Do it for Martin. Martin the Persona Zeus Hammer. Martin's traits are mad wailing. This person's weapon's persona is highly disturbed and won't shut up about it. It mad wails, wailing mad notions to whoever it is bonded with, suppressing their mood. Mad wailing, bro. 72 hives. How to kill your colony with this one simple trick. So this is the building that we're waiting on. Probably would have been faster just to mine it out and rebuild it. But I guess I'll take the natural beauty where I can get it, right? Even if it looks kind of chunky. Be a cozy RimWorld death with 72 hives. It would, yes. Build complete to make shield belts. Okay, so the main thing here is assigning the right people berserker status. There we go, and then they should automatically equip the shield belt, which is another good quality one. Nice. So the question is, why isn't Dindy wearing a flak helmet? Look at these. We're making medicine. We're making hops. We're making beer. Look at it go. Ooh. And we got a... Dude, how much steel do we have? We're on like full-time mining. We don't even need this anymore. Oh, no, we do. We've used about 700. We're good. At Etalyx, what? Does smoke leaf need to be stored in the fridge? It is frozen and won't spoil. So yes, smoke leaf does spoil. Oh, this improves cooking skill. Nice. I guess brewery is a cooking trait. That makes sense. Dindy's making a bionic leg. One of you is about to be walking a lot faster, Godly Ollie. Very exciting times. This is going slowly, but it is going. It's helpful when there's 4 people doing it. Oh, I just hate that it looks different than the regular limestone wall.
But it's got that natural, unfinished feel.
So what are you doing, Felix? Hauling fine meals to the shelf? German is up and Adam. Do you have any assignment? No, you don't. Your assignment is to fight in the slave pits. You are a hauler, and I guess you could learn to build, but I'm going to have you be a full-time hauler. That's what you'll do. We need people to move stuff around the base. And we need to finish the new cell in case we get any more captives, but I'm just trying to be patient. No more building for just a day or two. And we'll continue to work on the various constructs like bionics and maybe some weapons and armor. We gotta make it. Someone took the flak helmet. But I think they took it justifiably. I'm giving flak helmets to all the melee. And then if we ever get super rich, we'll give them to everybody. Is this a streamer who never goes 3 times speed? This is indeed. Zagman505, thanks for a 6-month sub with the Peepo clap in chat. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. I love how long... This is on 3 times speed. This takes so long. But they're hauling rocks and chopping rocks, and these are going to be functional bedrooms soon. How much wealth are we saving by being nudist? Well, I don't have to buy like $100 Air Jordans to keep up with the cool kids. So, I mean, at least that much money. And by getting all of my school clothes from the upperclassmen after they've grown out of them, I'm saving a lot of money there too. Because I don't have to even buy them. And it really saves, you know, I've decided to extend nudism to college books, so I don't have to buy textbooks anymore, because, you know, if you think about it, paper is like the clothing of a tree. So I want to not clothe myself like the trees do, you know? Dindy just created a masterwork flak helmet. 91% sharp armor. Wow. No one will ever be able to crack that noggin. Dindy, you should be the one that wears that. I don't want to force you to wear it, but I'm just trying to figure out why you, out of all people, are not. Let's see where it goes. So Fuzzy Hats is taking it to storage. Blop. There it is in storage. Then what happens to it? Oh! Geo sniped it! Wow, hold on. Geo took the masterwork and dropped a perfectly good, excellent quality one on the ground. That's 97%. So they prioritize the quality, too? I don't think I knew that. They're all upgrading. Lishmeister just dumped a good one and then took the excellent one. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. They're just trading down. The real question again is, why is Dindy not getting any of them? Dindy is on... Wait. It's because Dindy's on Nudist Plus. Hang on. Flak Helmet, yeah. Normal to Legendary, 51 to 100%. Yeah, allows anything except... I mean, I don't want to allow Tainted. But it allows Flak. Right there. There you go. Okay, I don't know. Now you went and got one. It worked. We just needed time, I guess. So I have a bill set up where there will always be one extra flak helmet. And I should do the same for regular helmets. Do until you have one. Pause. Unpause at 0. It needs to be always 51% or higher, and at least normal quality or higher. We could probably do better than that, but we could maybe do good or higher. Because we have good crafters now. So why not get greedy? Better head protection. Nobody's gotten brained yet, knock on wood. It's pretty easy to get shot through the torso, though. Is this done? No. Almost. Should be done by tomorrow. Do we need to get some lights in here? I'm gonna finish the carpet. Even with 4 builders, takes ages. All right, Randy, I hear your silence. I hear it. It's been 5 days since a Manhunter pack. I think you're gearing up for something big. I think so. Also, I noticed stockpiles are full. Where should we put some overflow? I mean, for now, I guess this is fine. Just because there's nowhere else for anything to go. I want stuff to go inside if it can. Fox, what's your wealth actually at? That's a very private question, Panxford, okay? I'd like to keep certain aspects of my personal life to myself. All right. Thanks for understanding. I got no dollars and credit cards. And some bourbon. It's gotta be worth something. And also some strong beer. I'm not really a beer drinker. However, there are 2 beers that I like. That I am actually like comfortable drinking a full beer. Actually, there's 3. Chat, can you guess? Probably not. There's only about, I don't know, 50,000 beers that you could choose from. I'll tell you what it's not. It's not Blue Moon. I didn't even know there was an eclipse. It's not Bud Light or Corona or White Claw. Not Shock Top. One of them is Modelo. But it's not, I got fancy Modelo. The Reserva is only like a little bit more. And it's also got a little bit more in it. Reserva. Any IPA drinkers in chat? Okay, I'm actually curious about IPA. Because I think I don't like them. But there's so many that there has to be one that I do like. Ciders are bust. Unfortunately, they don't really sell cider in Vegas. The duality of chat. IPAs disgusting, IPAs are amazing. Back to back. Mouthwash. Mouthwash. IPA's what's up? Former hater here. Alright, chat, but here's the thing, right? It's such a dense, like, it just kicked on into gear, like, within the last 10 years. In terms of just going from zero to hero, I feel. Like, never hearing the phrase IPA to, like, everyone. Just talking about their favorite. I've tried IPA like 10 times. It's the single most disgusting thing I've ever had every time. Try hazy, they are more in the middle. Is that a brand or a style? It's a brand. Here's the thing. I'd like to say that I am conditioned, but that doesn't necessarily. Well, drinking, knowing how to drink one thing doesn't translate to knowing how to drink everything. Like, I still think straight vodka is disgusting, for example. Start with amber and then move to more flavor. Because, like, I love straight whiskey, bourbon, and scotch is good too. But I hate straight vodka. And that proves that just because I can drink one thing that is traditionally, like, kind of ew, doesn't mean that I'll like IPAs. Maybe I should just stick with what I like. But where's the fun in that? I hate sticking with what I like. Dude, if I, doesn't matter what I do. But we don't have to talk about alcohol. It could be eating out. If it's just like going to dinner, I don't want to go to the same place, period. Like, I want to go somewhere new every single time I go out to eat, almost. I will maybe go to the same place like twice in a 6-month period. I always want something new. Same thing with board games. When I play board games, pop open a new board game. Wow, this is a lot of fun. I'll play it like one more time if people ask me to, and then I want to learn a new game, read the rules, and then teach that one. And just be the annoying guy who's always got to bust out like a new game. Bionic leg. We're gonna put that in right now, Godly Ollie. Right now. What leg? It was your right leg. We gotta wait until it's actually delivered before it's counted in the stockpile. There you go. Right bionic leg with good quality meds. Go hop in a masterwork wood bed so we can get some better beds. I will start a fight. I drink straight. You drink straight vodka, Zale? I was looking to see if I didn't like it because its ABV was higher, but no, it's not higher than whiskey. I think that's just because it's the only flavor. Straight, like, okay, I don't know what straight vodka brings to the table. Like, different whiskeys and scotches and bourbons all have very distinct flavors from one another. But so far, every time I've had straight vodka, it's just the alcohol taste only, with no other flavors to speak of. Sorry, Explorian, you're being fired. Truorama is going to do this surgery. I like straight vodka because it tastes of poison. I mean, technically is if you drink too much of any of these, right? Have you ever had fruit vinegar? No, I don't like, people do like apple cider vinegar for like health reasons and stuff, and I find that utterly revolting as well. I can't even tolerate that. Golly Ollie, I want to congratulate you on joining the ranks of those who have modifications. The artificial body part matches with my belief. It's only a +1. Wow, why are you guys' moods so good? The wedding, the Saikai tea, luxuriantly comfortable, beautiful environment, and amazing trees. You guys are happy as hell. But yeah, first of all, you got your movement back. Second of all, you got more. You got an extra 12.5% move speed after this, which is fantastic for building melee and just everything. Now, I like drinks that have vodka in them, to be clear. Like cocktails, right? That's fine. No problem. That's easy. Because the other stuff in the... Hey! What? No! Off screen, Inspect Element just got landed on by a rogue asteroid. And Inspect Element is dead. Wow. Inspect Element was hurt, I think is an understatement. And a shredded wound caused Inspect Element to perish. I haven't seen that before. Not in a while, anyway. Well, rip one Barkskin Dryad. Randy is, like, no chance to dodge that. Randy is just sniping our frontline defenders. And now we eat you, I guess. By the way, is this done? Hey, this is done. So we get to do two things. Number one, power can now go through. I'm just gonna make this very redundant, because we already got lamps in a majority. Then there's gonna be light in here. And not only do I want the light, I want the cool hex carpet.
Beavers! Ah!
Then I want some pave through here. Actually, are we gonna do... No, I like the pavement for the outside. I like stone for inside. True, I do like the stone inside. So we need to mine some more. That'll give us a good start. A group of hungry alpha beavers has arrived. Try to eliminate them before they decimate every source of wood in the region. Okay. Worms, scum, arama, Myslicidae, flatline, explorian. Out. That's probably enough, but just in case it's not, we'll bring Felix, Geo, Skipper, and Lish in case they all fight back at the same time. You played Timberborn? I did. We streamed it, actually. You just weren't here. So, thanks for being absent, you know? And not watching my streams. All right, Alpha Beavers. Actually, we're just gonna blob up. But if you're melee, don't bother. This is gonna be easier. Get out of my way, animals. Yes, that's what I want. I want Alpha Beaver revenge. I want the rest of you to revenge. You cowards! Where are you running? Alpha Beavers are like more annoying at this stage than anything else. Alright, that's the one. That's the spirit. Alright, attack animals. Do your thing, baby! That's more like it. And you're free to go. Good job. Everyone have a celebratory fine meal on the spot. What? Psychite addiction withdrawal 2%! Bro, look at your mood! This is the highest psychotic wander days I have ever seen in RimWorld. Mans hasn't had psychoid in 5 minutes and just had a snap from 68% mood. What the hell? I've never seen that before. Literally just woke up, walked down here, killed some alpha beavers, and then mental snapped on the edge of the map. Like, I kind of have to arrest you just to get you inside, actually. I don't want to, but if a raid happens, you're far too valuable to have out here. In the middle of nowhere. We're gonna create a bed. Let's turn this into a bed temporarily. I had no idea the addiction itself triggered breaks. I had no idea either. That's the first time. Someone else come get this. People, where are the people? But yeah, we'll get you inside where at least you'll be safe. Then we'll just leave you. I mean, we'll just release you rather. Coming in hot. Thank you. All right, now you're free to go. And back to work. So they're gonna be slightly upset at getting arrested in the psychite withdrawal, but that should fix itself. We need Psychite Tea on its own shelf. Because they drink it so much. I don't like putting shelves here, because they're in the way. How about just, we don't need 2 doors here. How about that? There's no reason for there to be another door. Okay, so now the walls have been smoothed, they can go back to doing their original jobs of getting the bedrooms ready, even though it's only 6 bedrooms. And we'll start putting some people in here. Because we'll have 6, 7, 8, 9, we have 10 bedrooms. And there's like at least 2 couples. Are there any more couples? Lover, murder hobo, dead, yeah. Sergeant Scum and Flatline are here. Disturb Puppy and Late LJ are there. Skipper and True Arama. Why is True... Oh, True Arama got arrested. That's why. So there's your bed. Oh, this looks snazzy. Felix and Green are lovers, but they don't. Green doesn't live here. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Bisonborn, that's a great name. Faction leader is Sundeer's husband. The leader of who? Do you not enjoy vanilla expanded mods? I thought that I don't enjoy them. I just want to play even closer to vanilla than vanilla expanded. I want to do a full playthrough with no mechanic modifications. Effectively. I don't think any of the mods I have right now change any of the mechanics of the game. So I want to win the new DLC with just UI enhancements, basically. And then once I do that, if I get bored, which for now, the ideologies are creating the variety in gameplay. If I do that, then I would probably play more heavily modded. I do like the feature that they recently added where you can see what mod a thing comes from, or what expansion or DLC, by looking at the info card. That was really cool. Helps for things like that. At first, I did want to play with more mods because I couldn't tell what was modded and what wasn't. But they created a way to look through that. Super nice. We should change this. How much smoke leaf? We have 12 hundo smoke leaf. What are we short on? We're still short on veg. We're just burning through. Maybe just potatoes. I don't know. Is there potatoes down here? Yeah. I think we're just eating it all. It kind of seems like we're just eating it all. Got psychoid, extra cotton, devil strand, hops. Looking good. Midas knows it's been exactly 3 hours. I heard him wheezing, and I was like, why is he whining? And then I looked over, and it's like, yep, it's been 3 hours, actually. So let's save. Since Randy is definitely brooding, I'm going to leave the game on pause, but I'm going to take a BRB. Sorry, music. The song's good, but it's going to end, and I need the music to go indefinitely. So let's follow our newest colonist, Sundeer, on 2x speed. But before we do, I'll queue up a couple more building things in case they run out of stuff. Let's do back to this. The smoothing of the walls. That will take ages. And then we need a lamp in here. At least one lamp, maybe two. Let's do two. Okay, Sundeer, let's follow you around. Good luck, colony. I'm sure something dastardly will be waiting for me when I get back, which is exactly why I'm gonna have Truorama putting their weapon back. Get that assault rifle, because I'm expecting the worst. All right, chat, good luck. Don't die. BRB. Hang tight. Don't worry, Garand and Pop. We'll get to you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and thanks for waiting. Is this allowed? The game's not paused? Everyone's fine? No raid? Whoa, I love this. I'm thrilled. Things have just been going fine. Okay, well, I'm gone. Wow, love it. Rip. Elite expectations will cause some people to snap. Horrific aging. It's getting bad. -10 permanently? Okay, I don't know if we have enough power. 9 batteries isn't really that much. But they're doing all this. They're doing it, dude. We're making components. We got 40 components almost. I love that Dindy is both the worker on the unfinished advanced component and the unfinished component. Like, you gotta pick one. You can't do both at the same time. You're hogging the bills. And we got research complete on the vitals monitors. Ooh. Chat, we need a lot of things. And we have some decent materials to back the things up. We're down to 300 cloth, though. That's not good. We don't have a lot of cloth area. We have 300 heal roots? Okay, I'm gonna switch the heal root over to a quick cloth. On the fertile soil. Package survival meal research finished. Great for traveling. Yes, they never go bad. Where do you make those? What does it need? 1.2 times ingredients, 1.2 times vegetarian ingredients. Okay, so it's just more ingredients, but they never go bad. Do until you have, let's just start with 20, something easy. More ingredients never go bad, Papa John's. By the way, thanks Abysterical and Zeltergase for the recent subs. Hello for 19 and 11 months respectively. Howdy. And a research project, actually. Maybe it's time to start down the basic music stuff for when we do the big royal room soon-ish. Chat, we are rapidly approaching the end game. Oh, we have an artist now. We haven't queued any art. True. Start with a new modem totem. Do we have enough jade? Do we have any jade? We have 140 jade. It needs 100 ingredients. Let's make a jade modem totem. I guess. And then after that, let's start with a couple small sculptures, a large sculpture, and then a grand sculpture, and we'll do these all out of marble exclusively. If we have enough. Alright, what's the crew been up to then while I've been gone? It looks like they finished digging this out. They got a new bedroom. We need to kind of get this hallway's way too accessible by every party. It's time to allow these limestone walls to be built, and we need to start getting some plans to, like, create impasses for the bugs. Because the bugs are going to be here, whether we want them to be or not. So I'm gonna start creating some of these outer walls that we want. Oh, don't hurt me, Randy, please. I'm just trying to have some fun here. Actually building what I'm supposed to build. Got one extra steel flak helmet. That's nice. Did we never got any sand, like slates for these shelves, huh? Where's the slate? Yeah, I know you guys don't have a bed. But now you can go sleep in where you're supposed to, in here. Yeah. Exactly, where the food is. This tree should be ready for a connection. Spawning an immature dryad in 2.2 days. It is. And I think Sundeer was the person. No. Fuzzy Hats was the person. Alright, so we're gonna do another tree connection. Maybe get some more haulers. Or we could get, yeah, probably more haulers. Are you sure you didn't switch to winning is fun difficulty? It's called getting good. Maybe you should try it, chat. Have you tried just being good at RimWorld and not having to use kill boxes, armor, or clothes other than helmets in order to win the game? I didn't think so. Alright, we're definitely dead now. We're definitely gonna die now. All right, tree connection. Fuzzy, you're up. Let me double check. Yep, Fuzzy, you're up. Gather round for a short communion round the Gronlin tree so we may sprout even more of the beautiful orange grass? Hope it's not glass, or our bare feet are going to be very bloody and bruised. Fuzzy had spoke about the Gronlin life cycle, Dryads, the tree, and psychic powers. It is now connected to the Gronlin itself. It just feels bad to make another carrier when we could just make another bark skin. And be gamer gods. You know? But carriers are good. So we're gonna do carriers. So this little one should get the memo, and then, yes, and then anytime. Is Lishmeister connected to a tree? I don't think Lishmeister could be connected to a tree. No, they have 2 plants. I was looking at the wrong tab. I'm looking at plant cutting. So our goal here is, yeah, just right there. It's good. 50% is nice. I hear building. Lots of happy builders. Welcome to the new prison cell, everyone. Let's get you lot some beds. I think a 4-person cell is reasonable. We'll grab you a table, some proper dining chairs. Isn't that fancy? What else do you need? There's not really room for end tables for all this. Unless we rearrange. Okay, now there's probably no room for dressers, but you don't need to have everything. This is supposed to just be a barrack. But now, yeah, this is both better and worse. You know what? I liked it better the way it was before. Who cares about your comfort while sleeping in the bed? I like this better. First way was better, because then we could do a table. Can't beds share end tables? I don't know, but it looks stupid. 4 beds, 3 end tables is stupid, okay? So we're not doing it. We're gonna give you a bonsai plant. We're gonna give them maybe a little TV. Do you guys want a little TV time? Not really room for TV. No. What else? I don't know. What else do they want? I don't know, dude. This room is awkwardly shaped for 4 beds if I want to space them out. If I don't want to space them out, then we suddenly have a lot more room for activities. Maybe if it is a cell, then I just won't space them out. Good misclick. Now there's a lot more space for TV time. I mean, if I was in prison, in a RimWorld prison, I would certainly be okay with giving up. At least, like, you know, a little bit of bed space to have TV time around the clock. There's some lamps. Here is a bonsai plant. It's kind of a strange room layout. And then for the floor, what are you guys gonna get? You guys will get marble tile. Well, we don't have that much room for carpet, especially not the fancy carpet. Ooh, yeah, we could do floor stars. That would be cool. Whoa, look at this. But that's not a floor. That's like a floor decoration, right? It's 100 steel a piece. That's kind of a lot of steel for prison decoration. Just stick with marble tile, for goodness sakes. And then just some good old marble flagstone. Or if you want the prison look, you could do some concrete. But we're trying to make them, like, think it looks nice, at least. So we'll just go with that. Are you binging on Psychite right now, German? I don't think that... Can a slave arrest another slave? Technically, yes. Geo, you have to protect the drugs from the slaves for some reason. And then we have to re-enslave you. Don't get too cozy in here, by the way. Okay, chat. What do you think? Is there anything that we're not doing that we should be doing immediately, right now? Anything that we're neglecting, forgetting? Why do we have major break risks? The slaves want neural supercharge. Do they have elite expectations too? You think you deserve a neural supercharge? Next thing you're gonna want age reversal for the slaves? Do you even hear yourself? These are premium. These are not for just anyone.
I want neural supercharge too. If I don't get it, I'm gonna follow you around and insult you all day. Your shooting skills suck!
Wow, telling that to the shooting master with a 16 shooting skill plus the shooting specialist naked gun roll with an extra +7 accuracy is, you know, kind of true though if you think about it, because they're the ones that friendly fired the animals. I'm gonna make the auto doors here and start kind of just like limiting movement through the base. We don't have to cordon every hallway off, but being able to use these hallways by ourselves gives us a lot of safety. And it'll give this room a lot of safety. Saki is on full-time limestone chunk duty, apparently. Saki's missing an arm. Why don't we make you an arm? Let's make you a bionic arm, yeah? Dindy can't decide which job to do. It has like, we have like multiple advanced components just sitting there waiting. We only have 5 advanced components left, so that's gonna take a priority here pretty soon. I know you guys are all demanding age reversal. We're working on actually getting this to be a functional region of the base. Are you done, Felix? No, you're just gonna insult worms because you're the only one still awake and piss off the whole colony. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. Felix called Worms an outlaw, insulting Worms' hands. Worms shot back, insulting Felix's usefulness. Felix insulted Worm's sense of responsibility and ambitions, and then Fuzzy Hats came out of nowhere and compared Felix's aunt to a monster, chasing the colonists around and pissing everyone off. Well, Abysterical earlier said Busch Light Apple. I actually have never, not once had Budweiser, Busch, Coors. I've had Corona, Modelo, the other basics. Modelo's good though. I haven't had what's the other like commercial beers? Miller, yeah, I haven't had like a Miller Lite or anything like that, but the commercials are burned into my brain. Are you staying up all night for this? Just to insult people? Well, I guess I'm gonna laugh if you got like a night owl and daytime debuff. If you don't, you will. Dude, we are keeping the base clean now. I also love the constant flow of resources. Wood, heal root. Popping out every 2 days. Got over 300 heal root now. All right, how's the colony going? Cleaning sand. Yep, that about describes it. This is just build city right now. I would like Dindy to finish with the bionic arm, and then we'll get Dindy to work on guns. There's the finale. At least nobody collapsed. check your medicines. Some of you had Glitter World Tech enabled, which is definitely not what we want. Okay, so what, are there any holdups? No, we're making new auto doors. Power, I think, is the first thing that's gonna go. That's the first thing I think is gonna start to become a shortage issue. We only have 9 batteries. It's still better than nothing. But at this point, you probably want a second backup battery thing since the whole colony depends on power. But I don't have anywhere to really put it. Thank you, welcome back, German. Who we never renamed, nor do I really plan on renaming. I could build a second battery stockpile on the other side of the fabrication bench over here. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Until we actually have power shortages. Because the power creation is so dispersed, it's really difficult for Randy to take all of it down in one go. Sure, you can get to my wind turbines by going through a single wall. But you have to go through another wall to get to watermill, and each watermill's behind its own wall. You have to get to the middle of the base to get to the geothermal, and you have to get to the northeast to get to the other watermills and the 2 solar. So it's very dispersed and hard to take down in one blow. So that's what gives me a little overconfidence, maybe. I think these are like both beer and fine meals. Plasteel pocket underground, close to base. Oh, there's a juicy one. 3 hundo. Pretty good, dude. Oh, the rare double insulting spree. I don't know about that. Why are they breaking with such high mood? Come with me. You're causing more trouble than you're worth right now, Saki. And you're free to go. You are absolutely free to go. So when you get power all the way down here as well. And it's gonna have to cross the hall at some point. Not gonna reach this, is it? We don't have to leave this gapped. Or we could just go inside. That works. And we're starting to build actual prison cell now. We have 2,000 wood, so we should have plenty for this room. That being said, cloth armchairs will wait. And I'll hold off on the TV for now. Till we actually get the proper room done. Harpsichord research done. We got all sorts of instruments. Next in queue, none.
Well, don't let me stop you.
How about, what if we need a cryosleep casket for some reason? We might. Let's do cryosleep. And then analyzing food, assisting the immune system, bioregeneration, heals old scars, regenerates small lost body parts like fingers and toes, and cures many of the physical maladies that come with old age. Let's just do bioregen after cryosleep. Those are big chunky ones. But we're trying to catch up just with regular transhumanism right now. Randy? What are you planning, bud? What you doing? We're going on 1 month of quiet, which means bad things are going to strike when we when we most expect them. I do want to pave this too. Maybe we can afford to get greedy. I want to finish the gladiator arena. We can move at least one person into this. Who wants like a nice bedroom? I guess we could just do RP and put the, you know, leader of the colony and stuff in some of these. They have their own room over here, which is nice enough. How nice is this room? Impressiveness, decent? This is slightly impressive, so it's better. These are all somewhat to slightly impressive. All right, Dindy, you're moving out. Dindy, in. Sim Ulakra, in. Wait, not both of you, just one of you. Explorian. In. Gordon Ramsay style. Flatline. You're promoted. Late LJ. And spouse. Disturb puppy. And then Godly Ollie's getting replaced with Miss Lizzaday. And then over here, Sergeant Scum is with Flatline. Okay. There you go. So that frees up 3 bedrooms here. So Godly Ollie, you can keep one of them. Truorama gets one. Oh, wait. Yeah, you already have one. My bad. You were already in here. How about Skipper and Geo? Actually, I'll do the Night Owls. That way they're not getting woke up during the day. There we go. All right, that'll move a whole bunch of people out of here. And then we're close, dude. We're close. We have slates. We have beds. Excellent, excellent. Good and good. Good quality beds. And we have begun work on the Gladiator Arena at last, aka the Bug Haven. I want to get this secured. This is very scary. Just because of how easy it is to go through. Probably something like this will be nice. And then get a couple steel doors. We probably want auto doors, but not yet. We'll just replace the regular steel doors later. Okay, let's get an update. Dindy, studying at the tree, keeping the fine meals rolling, keeping the base clean, exploring. Flatline is on long-term cryosleep and bioregion research. We're hauling the potates in. Miss Lizzaday's having a beer. Saki is going to kill Fuzzy Hats because they're jealous of Explorian's bedroom. Who are you going to kill and why are you so fast? Wait, who did it just say? Why are you going to kill Fuzzy Hats because of Explorian's bedroom? Scoop. Isn't this the second time we've arrested you? Like, within the last 2 days? Well, you get to be the first participant of the new cell. We'll release you momentarily. Bill complete to make a oh, we have art! Yo, we have art. Where is it? I see a modem totem. Why is the quality only normal? Oh, Sundeer Shark is not that good at art yet. That's why. That's still better than the poor quality one, right? We could just have both modem totems in the same room. There. Randy is really in a strange mood tonight, chat. Very strange indeed. I'm gonna laugh when the raid comes during this song. Saki had a little crisis of faith. Good quality table, one excellent chair. Pain with Felix Felis. This furniture bears an illustration of Felix searching for shade with red dry skin. Several unmoving mules surround the scene. The scene takes place inside a district built near a lake. It somehow expresses both loneliness and hope. The representation is Felix getting heat stroke on the 14th of April, May. Truly beautiful. Now we got light in here. It's a proper cell. We just need to add some chairs and a TV. We'll wait to do that when we actually have prisoners. Bionic arm!
We have another bionic, ready to augment our forces.
Saki, you're the one that actually needs it. Well, we'll queue it up, and when you come back off that daze, let me know. Oh, so we did uninstall the poor quality modem totem, and we installed the nice one instead. The sculpture depicts a warrior sitting on a table surrounded by sex bots. There is a walrus in the distance. Almost every shape in the image seems to be triangular. Triangle sex bot boobies. I've never seen the word sex bot in RimWorld. So that's new. All right, this makes me feel a little better for when the bugs inevitably spawn in this area. And they will. I'm already allergic to Yayo, so I don't even know what I am allergic to sex bots. I guess. I don't know. What else could it be? And there they go. Yup Time chat still very much awake. Randy may be asleep, but the Uptime chat is awake. I forgot that I toggled this to be deconstruct. Oh, Godly Ollie was already doing it. Because this is just outdoors and it's kind of chilly outside. It's 57. We need to consider heating and air solutions here. Oh yeah, they need vents. You guys do need vents. Maybe just the ones going side to side. Still so many rocks in here. We need to get those out. Okay. Have one heater for you. One heater for you. We need some bonsais in everybody's room. They love being near the bonsai trees. Especially as a tree lovers. Then, coolers. This is gonna make these rooms very weak. Dude, what the timing? There's a full yayayo, and then it's like a Randy winking to chat. Immediate raid as soon as it's done. I feel like it's gonna be big. Let's see. Zinslin are breaching into your walls immediately. It's not that big. It's a normal, fairly difficult quad lancer. Any shot through the torso is death. Triple centipede, termite, thumper raid. 3 scythers just for a little extra spice. Okay, I think we've got this. I don't even think we need EMPs, to be honest. Is that too greedy? We don't really have time to arm up anyways. We kind of have to go. I'm trying to figure out where I expect them to go. Because we have 2 choices. It's the same as usual. Do we snipe them from range? Probably. I think we use our cover. The way that we planned it. You know, the way we drew it up. This is how we drew it up. The problem with EMPs is you have to be so close to use them that by the time we can use them, we've already got our melee gods. And I don't mean the humans, I mean the Dryads. In range to handle it. We outnumber them, and if you outnumber mechs, you're gonna win. The problem is the quad lancers, all they have to do is get lucky like once. And that's all it takes. All right, let's get into position. Exploring and sniping here. Marksman command, then go here. We'll just do 1 marksman command. Maybe another one here. Okay, and then anyone with an assault rifle. Actually, yeah, this is a better spot. Put the snipers sort of in the back. Then assault rifles can go a little further up. The other fun thing to do is take your shield boys and have them absorb some hits. It's good stuff. They can absorb like 1 charge shot, I think. The animals, though, are a problem. They're gonna get shot for free. So what we want to do is basically, I think, counter snipe first. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, at this point, they're just gonna be shooting, I don't even know what. Since everyone else is about to join. .50% cover is a little It's a little not great. I mean, we're getting some hits. We got one Lancer down. That's nice. I'd like Explorian and Flatline to keep shooting the Lancers. And then let everybody else shoot whoever they want. Which one was the weakest? The front one. 2 Lancers dead.
All right, Geo, your shield's gone, buddy. Time to get out.
Everyone else, release the animal hordes! Oh my god! The centipedes! Dandy, take cover! All right, gamers, we got triple heavy charge blasters. It's not time for the melee squad to go out yet. I repeat, it is not time for the melee squad to go out yet. We're gonna bring Godly Ollie and Deer over here. Sergeant Scum can move up. All right, everybody. These guys are gonna get some Dryad kills pretty soon. Now it's time. We're going wide on the left flank. We're going dead on the right flank. Eddie was not enough, was a bonded Dryad! And has been shredded by centipedes. Everyone else stay back and let the snipers do their jobs. Get in there, stop this centipede from shooting, dude! All right, we stopped it. All right. Everybody else, freeze. No more shooting. Friendly fire is gonna be a huge problem. Move up, get good shots. That's how you do it right there. That was a hellish firing line. Constant power. And dead. All right, we only lost 1 Dryad. Anybody else? Who's the next closest to death? Street water's already being tended. We're cleaning up the blood immediately. That's efficiency right there. Good job, Barkskin Dryads. Shot out eye and tail. You're gonna be a heal pod. Shot off paw. That's a heal pod. Shot off jaw. That's a heal pod. That sucks. It's a lot of heal pods. I'm honestly shocked that the claw Dryads were just chilling. You guys didn't even get a hit. Where were you? They didn't even attack. No wonder they didn't die. Barkskin Dryad's tanking, dude. And then everybody else to the hospital. Truorama, stop building and tend to your fallen comrades and such. Where do you think you're going? You guys suck. I just want you to know that. Micromanaging babies. Good raid, everybody. I hope that the Dryads are fine / being tended. Death in 7 hours. I mean, they should just go pop into it. Don't do it in there. They should just go straight into heal pod. Boop. Okay. And doctors will tend to them, I think. Kieran Kylo is a pyromaniac and has decided to burn the base down as a slave. It's raining outside, so that helps, I guess. Anyways, that was a really well done But the thing, okay, so typically what you want to do, the only reason I'm handling the mech hives like this is because of our sharpshooters. Because we have two excellent snipers with literally good quality snipers, both of them. We can basically snipe better than the Lancers can. So we're using the snipers and our assault rifles. Cause here, okay, let me break it down. So that particular strat, shh, quiet down. The Lancers, when they're charging as part of a breach, kind of hang back, because the idea is to wait for the termite to lead the charge and break through the wall. So because the Lancers kind of hang back, they're not going to shoot at you as soon as they come into range. So the plan there was stagger the snipers to these corners here and here, slightly further away, while pushing up the assault rifles like here and here, so that we have kind of a range disparity between the long-range snipers and then the closer but shorter range assault rifles. So when the Lancers get in the range, if the snipers were in the front and they were shooting first, the Lancers would come to a stop to return fire, which is outside the range of all the other shooters. But because they're allowed to walk in closer until they get into range of the assault rifles, both the assault rifles and the snipers can shoot at them simultaneously. You'll notice that they all clustered up like right here, because we didn't initiate the fight as fast. If we did not have the snipers, our entire strategy would change, where we would not even be fighting them out here. We would be cowering inside one of the walls, waiting for the centipedes to get as close as possible. Once the centipedes get as close as possible, they break through the wall. We go through, pop smoke pops, and then try to get the melee and the animals to stop the centipedes from spraying and prey, engaging them in melee, using the range to take down the scythers first, and then to take down the Lancers, and then the centipedes with EMP nades. So totally different strategy. The snipers are changing the way they were playing. Hello, Murder Hobo. How'd you get here? Where are you even buried? Oh, you're in one of the freezers. But you're a skeleton. Why are you in the freezer if you're a skeleton? We can't resuscitate you. This is grapple hooks. This is supposed to have a grapple hook in it? Chat, where's grapple hook? They're in, Hootkins. Where's Hootkins? Hootkins is in Murder Hobos. Oh, it's all over the place. Everybody's in everybody else's sarcophagus. Anyway, what are you guys working on? What are the builders working on now? Oh, they're probably still smoothing this, which isn't really the top priority, I'll be honest. I need to start getting some of these, like, superchargers done finally, because these people, and the biosculptor pods, people are getting pissed, dude. They're getting pissed. So how about this? We'll do 3 biosculptors at a time, just to get that started. Actually, we'll do 2, because I don't want more than 2 people out of commission for 3 days. And then we'll start building some neural superchargers. Power is about to get drained. We'll just do 2 of each to start. This needs to get going. And this needs to finish as well. Lots of jobs. Because the age reversal, even though moods are pretty good, is getting out of hand, and the colonists are getting older. It's like Dindy's 60. When are Godly Ollie and Geo going to demand another age reversal? They want neural supercharge. And you're probably happy with your new bionic. Oh, did we install the bionic on Saki? We did, I didn't even see it. Saki's got a bionic arm now, which will definitely help steady your accuracy. Get you a heavy SMG. Why are you walking so slow? Oh, stoned on smoke leaf. That explains a lot. Oh, they've been building the shelves. Okay, so these are for drugs. So we're gonna have this one for penoxycyllin. This one for, we still have 24 Gojus if I think it's an emergency. Ambrosia? I don't know where there's, does ambrosia spoil? Second question, we have a bunch of ambrosia on the map that we should probably harvest. But I forget where it is. I do not see the ambrosia. Okay, forget ambrosia's for losers. We have real drugs, like in fact, I might allow Yayo to be taken. We're currently storing Yayo in here for easy access to the drug lab to craft with. But that may not be as necessary. We could just store some extra beer in here. How about ambrosia or beer? Both. And then the other one can be smoke leaf, which is currently exclusively in the hospital. Well, 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 if it isn't technology finally catching up with us, or us catching up with it, rather. Incoming 400 watts of power needed per neural supercharger. Auto use with desire. The problem is they have to use it every day. That is the biggest problem. And it has to charge itself up. For some reason, there is no way to assign someone to it. You can only tell them not to use it automatically or to use it automatically. I don't know why you can't assign someone to a supercharger. So that they're the only ones that can take it on a regular basis. So I'm curious how this is going to affect the power situation. We're still at positive... Yeah, we're still like positive 2,000. So we're doing good. But also, yeah, there's not even any wind power.
Steel.
This is the sub-sound.
Underground steel.
All right, we got a lot of steel. Just gotta watch the reserves. Keep it around 2,000 or so. Kieran Kylo, what's your building skill? 15? Okay. Just making sure. These cost components. Components are expensive, as you well know. And because we're actually filling this in, we definitely want fire foam, probably in abundance in here. Even though it's ugly. Definitely one fire foam on each side of the neural supercharge. And then... yeah, we want this place to be fire-free. I don't care if that's 6 components. Also, I do want to start making some workbenches. I've been holding off on this for too long. Workbenches for you. Workbenches in the drug lab and brewery. All right, biosculptor time. Who needs it the most? They all, like, have horrific aging now. So probably pick someone with horrific aging and a general, like, not sunny disposition. Like Skipper. Alright, Skipper. I choose you. Is this tree gonna be okay in your absence? Not really. You need to get on this. The Garanlan connected are the hardest to get in the Biosculptor. Sorry, Skipper. Baited. How about Truorama? Truorama's gonna have to stop building for the duration, which is scary, but you gotta do it at some point. Okay, we're gonna prepare an age reversal cycle. And let's just copy and paste. So then we're gonna do this fun thing where we camp the nutrient paste dispenser. Because the setting that I copied only allows them to put nutrient paste inside the machines. Oh wait, they're never gonna... Oh, there we go. Get another one. No. Oh, I screwed it up again. Chat. Shh, 1x speed. There we go. Oh, there's no more food in there. No more food. Haul those potatoes. There we go. I want a stack of 10. That way they actually have nutrient paste meals to load up the Biosculptor pods with. Alright, these are basically ready, dude. Wait, where'd the other ones go? Did they take them to eat? Did they just steal them to eat? Oh, they just put fine meals in there. Whatever, that's... that's a lot. Okay. Gold! Oh my god, we found gold. It's one patch. Oh, that sucks. Still, it's gold. Too close to the Garanlan. Gold, baby. Alright, Truorama, you're in. Biosculptor time, and who else? Simulacra also has horrific aging. Alright, well, let Simulacra go. Rip 2 good shooters. Randy's definitely rating us again, by the way. So we're only gonna do 2 Biosculptors at a time. This ends in 3.8 days, so less than 4 days. They're getting scanned and they're reducing their age by a year, I guess. But the reason we have to build so many is because each one bonds to a single individual every 60 days. So for you to... They require the aging every year, but it takes a year for it to unbond with an individual. So you have to make a bunch of these. These things have to add tons to colony wealth. It'll probably make up for our lack of clothing, and then some. And they all demand the age reversal, and it's just getting, like, overdue by a lot. But we're finally working on it. Yo, Meteor of Compact Steel? Don't mind if I do. I might just take that now, since we're down to 1,600 steel. So the real thing that's going to help us out is neural superchargers. What it's not going to help us do is eat. We're running out of food. No, we're not. We just need to haul. We just need to haul. How long until we get some carrier dryads? 2.4 more days until we get some more carriers. And then dryad number 3, we need to start pushing towards. How do you stop the bonsai trees from dying of unharvesting? I don't know. It's just going to happen forever, and then they'll replant them, I guess. Sit in this box for 4 days. It'll squirt food paste on you, and you'll be a year younger. That kind of already happens, though. So it's not too unrealistic. The base starting to look a lot better now that a lot of the rooms are paved. Still want to do this. Still want to do the stockpile. Loving the hex carpet. Just want to get the rocks out. And we're almost at the 400 heal route. How many heal dryads do we have? We have 4. So it's time to pump that to 99%. Snip those trees. Indy is keeping our component stockpile filled, which is a lovely thing to do. Just using 12 steel, electricity, and work and such. Yeah, the food is getting a little short. We have 37 fine meals, but that's going to go out quite fast. We just need to haul all of it in. How's our new perma-hauling slave doing? Hauling 6 potates to the hopper. No wonder this is taking so long. I feel like we'd benefit from these doors also being auto doors. Dude, these underground scans. That's inside the bug zone. Spooky. Huge, though. Absolute unit of steel. Builders are doing repairs. That's nice. Especially after the last firefight. Alright, didn't really get very far. Dimdy meditating at the Psi Focus tree eternally. I would love to build you your throne room. That's really going to raise wealth. But raising wealth is ironically the goal. Okay, fire foam insurance is done. For what that's worth. I don't know who's stealing the neural supercharges. Is there an easy way to see who's... I wish there was like a history of who got them. Because I don't want to look through everybody's... I guess I could look through their health. And look for anybody with neural supercharge. So Godly Ollie got one. So neural supercharge is plus 10% consciousness, which is fantastic by itself. Hunger rate, they can become much hungrier, faster, 20% faster. And most importantly, their global learning factor's up 25%, which a fireball is 100% versus a non-fireball, which is 35%. So it could push somebody up to, what, a 60% learning factor on something they're unfamiliar with, or a 175% on a double fireball passion, for example. So it's really good. And ideally, we'll get to the point where everybody can get that every day, but that's quite challenging. Just because of the sheer, not the resource dump, but the electricity dump. We can actually afford the resources now. I'll allow 2 more to be constructed, and then I'll check whichever power is connected. Slowly morphing into the transhumanist. What we really need is more crafters to work on the advanced components. Maybe one thing I could do is just make advanced components more important, but make the limit just 4 instead. That way they kind of always have the advanced components and then start working on regular components, and maybe 40 is just too much. Let's do 20. Unpause at like 16. But yeah, we just have so many jobs and not enough people to fulfill them all. There's another 400 watt neural supercharge. You can see that power just drain overnight. Ugh. But we do have backup batteries. And during the day with the solar panels, and also if there was any wind, we should be fine. how we generate more power. I just have to go out and get one of the other geothermal spots. I could create more solar panels. We only have 2. The problem with the geothermal is I just don't want it to be used as cover for bad guys, and that's kind of where it's at. The 2 closest ones are cover for bad guys. We could go here, but then termites will literally destroy it as soon as they enter the map. So it's a bit risky. I think solar panel's safer, but also not a lot of room for it. That's probably the next... even that's a little risky. Two solar panels really isn't all that much either, to be honest. But yeah, trying to like squeeze in power gen wherever we can. Geothermal would help a lot just because it's overnight. 3,600 watts is a lot.
This is the sub-sound.
But when wind turbines are going, I mean, they're pretty huge too. So I'd probably just say 2 more wind turbines would be the safest bet. I'll allow 1 more to be built. I need to get that hooked up. Actually, I'll just do both. Just do both. Colony looking good. Hey, Cake Loves, what's up? Also, Thomnipotent People Riven, howdy. Welcome, both of you. Thanks for 15 and 22 months. And thanks for hanging out. What do superchargers do? I literally just said everything that they do verbatim less than 120 seconds ago. Thank you for unmuting the stream. They are what give you the neural supercharge brain power for 24 hours, increasing your consciousness by 10%. They get hungrier, but then they learn 25% faster at everything they do. But they take 24 hours to charge. No, they don't take 24 hours to charge. They can be used once every... Wait, yeah, they do take 24 hours to charge. So there's 2 more. It's becoming quite the expensive room. So I'm curious if power is going down during the day. It's actually going up for now. Barely, but it's going up. We also have some benches that we could turn off if we really wanted to, but that, well, if you're turning off benches, you're just not growing the colony fast enough. I think the thing that makes the most sense is to probably just like mine all this out. I don't think this is a mountain ceiling. I think we can mine this all out. Remove roof area, if any should exist. And then just squeeze in some more solar generators here. And that's why I might just build this door off to the side instead. Sleep acceleration is on the list. I don't think they get a debuff from it, though. I think it's just a bonus. And they're five components apiece is why I'm not doing it yet, because that is a hefty chunk. I mean, we're making our own components, but the fact that Randy hasn't given us any traders all stream means we haven't been buying any. That means we're crafting them ourselves extremely slowly. And we got some parkas and stuff to sell, but no buyers. I like seeing people haul the potatoes in. That's really nice, because these are about to die. Carry your Dryads. Get it, baby. There you go. Why don't you guys follow this up? Okay. But yeah, I wish there was like an easy way to see who's getting the neural supercharge. You can make it manual, but that's also a pain because you have to remember to do it every single day. I'd rather them just take it as they want it, I guess, and whoever gets there. I feel like whoever wakes up is going to be the first one to do it. Eventually, we're going to have 16, actually 12 neural superchargers, which isn't even going to cover the entire base of people, but hey, it's the best we can do right now. We can squeeze in a few more neural superchargers in other rooms eventually if we can get that to that level. Ooh, we're making more sculptures. Dude, we got a poor quality art. That's definitely going to be sold. On this work is an image of Dindy sitting quietly with a beaming smile surrounded by 1,000 ghost shocks. 6 machine persona avatars appear behind the focal point. This illustration refers to Dindy meditating. Poor quality. Don't even bother putting it up. Where are the other sculptures? We got the modem totem. This one's also poor. We should sell that. We have a good quality. Yeah, Zagman's melee fighting skills. This piece is an illustration of Zagman trudging through sand with cracked dry lips. They love that one. Zagman's clothes are tattered and torn. The scene takes place in a hamlet built near a gorge. The erotic style of the central scene clashes with the ya-yayo depiction of the background. This artwork relates to Zagman getting heat stroke. That's not Zagman's melee fighting skills at all! That has nothing to do with fighting skills, in fact. I'm gonna put it in the royal chambers Actually, no. Chat, where would you guys put, statues right now? We can make more. Hospital? Hospital statues? Because right now it's kind of a default barracks and people come sleep in there. We could put it in the common room. They spend a lot of time in the common room. Though the spacing here is odd. I mean, they can walk around. That's fine. Common room makes the most sense. There should be another small sculpture somewhere. Saki's flak helmet, I'm just gonna cancel that. Even if we lose some resources, it wasn't getting built. Thrombos. You guys are gonna get spoiled. 2 in one night. I was imprisoned. Too bad. Go hide in your room then. Be lame. Do we have enough people on crops that we could afford to make... So that's the thing, Sergeant Scum is doing research in the form of scanning. Why don't we just turn that down for a little bit, and then we can focus on smithing. Sergeant Scum, speaking of, started a social fight with Fuzzy Hats. Brutal. Fuzzy Hats wins. Sergeant Scum loses. It's that simple. But yeah, I'm trying to get some more people to smith. Lichtmeister will do it, but they're primarily cooking. Saki will do it. Maybe just turn tailoring down. Then you could be crafting #1, smithing #2, tailoring #3. All right, because tailoring is more like a money job. We need to start making components. There they go. Twice in one night. How is that allowed? I'm looking for people, who's got problems with moving because of bad back or something? I swear somebody does. Chad, who's got bad back in the call? Oh, there you are. Who is this? Lishmeister's got a bad back. Moving minus 30%, manipulation minus 10. Yeah, you're the one. We're going to give you a bionic spine. That'd be a nice upgrade. If every colonist has a bionic spine, then maybe Lancers won't be able to one-tap us through the spine. Maybe. What's our wealth at now? So wealth is currently the goal, chat. We are approaching 100,000 wealth until victory condition. It's getting a little spooky. Getting a little spooky. And we're working on art the whole time. Once we're done with the grand sculpture, we'll work on, keep working on more art. All right, colonists. Dindy's just around the clock making components. We finished cryosleep research, exploring and cleaning the base, flatline on that full-time research duty. What a god. Our healing Dryads who are healing should be coming out soon. Miss Lissa Day clean. I don't know how this gazelle died, but I guess we'll clean it. Truorama and Simulacra inside the age reduction. How do we get back to Dindy? Sergeant Scum up and at him after the social fight. Oh, we're even finishing smoothing the walls in here. That is good news. Then we can focus on flooring or really anything else. We're making some more brews. How much beer do we have? 113. We probably just got some more hops. What is this stockpile for? Wort? The wort should honestly just be going straight in. We could do hops and wort here. But how about we just have a drop wort on ground? Then we don't really need the shelf for wort, and then they can just put it in a fermenting barrel. There, just like that. Easy. Okay, it's nice having somebody around the clock cutting chunks. Who are the other people whose schedule we just changed to Smith? Sergeant Scum, but they are healing from the social fights. Okay, so Cryosleep caskets let us put living beings in a state of indefinite suspended animation. It's a good way to keep someone alive if you don't have the means to cure them outright immediately. Which we do. Most of the time. We need some more columns. Fuzzy Hats is back. Alright, so if the builders are almost done with their current job, we're just gonna build this out one block at a time. And start working on this bit of chaos. The mining squad has their work cut out for them here. And then I want to take a shortcut through this. That will speed up travel through the base tremendously. But one thing I'd like to do, because I am afraid of the future, and I want to make sure we're well prepared to start double walling more consistently. I think I'd rather do this on the outside, though. Okay, so we'll start moving all those. Builder's got plenty of jobs. I'd love to get some sleep accelerators in, but the component cost 5 components. If we can buy some components, or maybe if we haven't, did we ever... I guess we did deconstruct those ship chunks and we already used those components. Unfortunate. Because that would be awesome. If they were still there. How far in the colony am I? I mean, we're at about 250,000 wealth out of the 350,000 gold, so I guess about that far. I can't believe you're only like 2/3 of the way there with this base. I know, wealth is, you know, it takes a concentrated effort to attain, but at the same time, I like that the goal's not so easy, that we have time to play with our toys. The yeoman, Osley Quintoslow. I don't know how to say that. Quinetaslow. Once a monument, 22 by 33 in size. After completion, protect it for 29 days, else a super mech cluster will activate, nuking you. Oh, we need to do our Persona Plasma Sword quests. We have quests for those. We should do those, not today, though. Not today. What I do want to do today is begin work on the quote-unquote throne room, which was planned many moons ago. Some of the plans have been deleted. I don't remember what the purple was. Was that art? Spots for art? I also have no idea where the doors here are supposed to go. Pillars? Columns? Yeah, probably pillars and columns. Where should the doors go? And I think this is gonna be a mirror on this side, but it's gonna cut into the double strand. Or is it? This not right. 1, 2. Oh yeah, this one's over too far. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so doors, auto doors, probably. This should be nice. This is a testament to our wealth. Where's the steel auto doors at? Okay, here we go. How about... doors there that can take you in on both sides. That way there's 4 entrances and exits. People probably will still shortcut through this, but this is fine. Okay. How many? Oh, we got 4 heal dryads now. How much do we got? We're approaching 500 heal roots? I need to sell some of this. I need to sell a lot of this. The biggest upset here is the fact that this Garanlan grass is never gonna grow. This is supposed to be a beautiful courtyard with orange grass. And yet... oh, we're running out of steel. It's time to reinstall this bad boy. Alright, well this is a huge project I've been waiting on for a long time. It's gonna chew through what limestone we've already saved up. Keep the crafters busy bees. Alright, same thing down here. Time for the dual wall. I need to move all this. To at least there. Okay. A little messy. A little messy, but we need all the help we can get. And then another wall here and start filling that in. Oh man, we're mining this whole thing out. Get some more bedrooms. Huge, gargantuan projects are carrying us to unimaginable wealth. We're gonna end up getting ourselves killed. I can't wait until you guys pop out of the oven here. My internal alarm clock just went off. What's up, Drorama? You feeling younger? How old are you, 44? They don't get a bonus. Oh, received age reversal.
Aging and death have no hold on me. I am forever as an enhanced human ought to be.
All right, now go get your gun while you're cheering yourself on. We may not have a gun for you. No, you still have the gun. But we need to craft new guns. We need to craft a lot of stuff, actually. Dindy's a little busy. And Simulacra is out too. Okay, 2 of our workers are back. And one of them was a builder, so this is gonna get built a lot faster now. Simulacra, I like that you got the age reversal you've been craving, and now you just want a neural supercharge and you're still about to have a mental snap. That's fantastic. Oh, it leaks green juice? Pod slime! I didn't know there was pod slime. Can you eat pod slime? Doubtful. But what if you can? Truorama comes out and is immediately ODing? Oh my god, dude. High on yayo, drug overdose major, alcohol warm, psychite tolerance massive. You did yayo and beer at the same time, Truorama? Why? Why are you doing yayo? Is it part of the addiction? No! No! My most valuable colonist is dead! Drug overdose death! No! I just built and let them age reverse! Literally my best colonist, no exaggeration, dude. 17 shooting skill, 15 medical doctor, and 17 construction. I relied on them to build the whole colony, defend the whole colony, and heal the whole colony. Holy shit, that is awful. I've never seen a drug overdose death before. First of all, were they even on a snap? Were they on a snap? I thought they just came out of age reversal. What happened? That wasn't a snap. That was just taking regular drugs. No, there's no snap here. Unless there's a message. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how to avoid that in the future. I don't have a yayo schedule. I think they were on immunotherapy. The only time they're allowed to take yayo is specifically for addictions. So he must have just wandered into the room due to psychite addiction and just took the yayo on top of the beer? Okay. Well. Interesting. Guess I'll be building these sarcophagi sooner rather than later. I was gonna build them out of slate. So let's do this. Let's change these to marble. The wiki page for the biopod explains what happened. Go on. Go on. Drug highs and tolerances do not decay while in a pod, but the time for scheduled use still progresses. Thus, a pod may take a dose, get in a pod, have the timer to their next dose tick down, and then take a second scheduled dose while still under the effects of the first. This can turn otherwise safe or low-risk drug schedules into dangerous ones. Okay, but that doesn't make any sense because he took yayo, and there's no yayo scheduled. So I think it makes sense that he was on something when he went into the pod. Drugs can be dangerous, Peepo G. So I don't know. I'm not sure. No, I believe we talked about this before. If you're addicted to psychoid and psychite T is available, they'll take psychite T first. The drug overdose tracker gets affected by all drugs, so doing a bunch of different kinds at once can rip you to shreds. Yeah, he's only got 2 in his system, though. Yayo and beer. So I still don't think we're at the bottom of this. Chat, yes, I'm gonna put him in the freezer. Just relax, okay? We're talking about why he died. Calm down, okay? We're on 2 different topics. I'm making a different sarcophagus, because this is where I want the other sarcophagi to be. So I still don't understand why he took yayo. I don't think chat's managed to explain that yet. Unless we just ran out of psychoid T, which that would be the only explanation. Did we just run out of psychoid T? Nope, we got 30. They don't do yayo if you have psychite available, I believe. The super hard drugs like yayo and gojus also have an extra straight up low random % to overdose. So maybe we just rolled an overdose and then rolled fatal overdose? Possibly. I still am curious why he took yayo. Well, that sucks. True Rama is overdosing. I'll take that notification a lot more similar, or a lot more serious for similar messages, rather. Yes, the messages say he accidentally overdosed because suicide does not exist in RimWorld. So no one can purposely overdose. Any overdose in RimWorld is an accidental overdose. That's implied. I've had that happen. Hey, so have I. I've had that happen. No, me. I need a crafter. To cut stone, please. Wait, we just don't have any slate. Oh, I got to the root of the slate shortage. Suddenly that makes a lot more sense. I want all these to be the same. How long until your body spoils? 2.4 days. Where's this limestone chunks that we're hauling? I mean, limestone's still good, don't get me wrong, but like, come on, right now? Right now I need slate. No, he could not have taken Yayo before going into the pod and taken it after he got out because I have no schedule for Yayo. So the paragraph that was just posted in chat's for scheduled drugs. The only scheduled drugs are currently Psychite tea and beer for any colonist, except for pinoxicillin. All right, Felix, you're gonna be taking some chunks in all night. Man, we need to close this up. Don't Christmas time music me now, Randy. It's too late for that. You already screwed me. We need to make sure we keep the doors here. Okay. Late LJ's helping us with some slate chunks. This is good. Bring him on in. Lishmeister, help me out. I know you're staying awake far longer than you want. Alright, now I need someone that's not True Rama to build for me. God, this sucks. This really sucks. What a travesty. Also, what a spicy Randy moment. That was one of the spiciest I've seen recently. All right, I'll let you go in a moment. That's one way to start equalizing the colonist counts. Can't believe we lost a doctor. It's always got to be the best doctor. That was the best doctor. That was the best doctor. If Explorian dies, we're kind of screwed because our next best doc is 9. And we're lucky to even have Fuzzy Hats and Sundeer Shark because we've been making do with Explorian and True Rama for the entire game up till now. I need slate. Only slate. $20 more slate. Nobody touch the slate until we make the sarcophagus. Okay. Now, Explorian, build the slate sarcophagus. True Rama spoils in 2 days. They're fine. So if I resurrect him, he's still gonna have the drug overdose status, isn't he? Is he even gonna be cured? What was Resurrector Mech Serum gonna do for us? Oh, this is only 60. I thought it was 100 for some reason. Construction skill 2. Oh wait, yeah. Simulacra. What a horrible way to die. Honestly, though, people who thought the stream was going too easy are gonna be real shocked when they learn one of the main characters died. That was definitely main character. I followed them through the colony like the most out of any colonist, watching what they were doing. So now I'm like, I don't even know where to look. I don't even know who to watch. All right, who liked you the most? Where'd your body go? Where's the body? Huh? Did you guys bury him in this one and then screw the art on this? You screwed it. Don't read that. Don't read this shit. Open the sarcophagus. Deconstruct this right now. You're doing it all wrong. Skipper plus 40. All right, Skipper thought you were pretty badass, given that you two were married. No, one of the only couples in the colony. Randy has torn it asunder. How do they always target the husband and wife, dude? Skipper, bury your husband. Let's get a funeral. My husband Truorama died. I am alone. Also, I hate being old. My friend Truorama died. Such a wonderful person. Gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. All right, it's freezer funeral time. Recycle bin. Come on, Simulacra, let's go. Before anybody else has a mental snap. Masterwork sarcophagus. What a super genius. Gather into the freezer, you nudists. Stand on top of the sarcophagus if you have to for space. Truorama's vomit. Of course, how we will remember you. An engraving on this sarcophagus resembles a large rock, trailing orange flames falling to the ground in a cloud of ash. 8 figures approach from a nearby bluff. The work reminds the viewer of revenge. This illustration tells the story of a meteorite falling near Truorama's township on the 7th of September, 5504. Same engraving? Was that the name? Was that the same one as the other one? Who's about to snap? Skipper, don't you dare. This is the funeral that's gonna help you the most. That's the meteor that killed the Dryad. I know, they memorialized it. The recycle bin was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. And in fact, we're gonna have Simulacra counsel Skipper to try to help them with this tragedy. Try to help them cope. Simulacra successfully counseled Skipper, canceling the mood impact of the -20. For 29 days. We have a 29-day counseling sesh after the funeral. We will, of course, remember Truorama selflessly protecting the colony raid after raid after raid. A bona fide expert marksman who had proved themselves time and time again. and the best damn surgeon the colony had ever seen, installing multiple bionics and prosthetics throughout. They were taken from us too soon by OP drugs. So, while Skipper's not going to be happy, at least the funeral was good. 6 days of +5, and the counseling is massive. Try and keep you on the right path. I didn't mean for you guys to do all of those right now, by the way. I'd rather you focus on this, actually. Because this sucks. Like, if the bugs come... Actually, this sucks so much that I'm gonna make you do it, because I don't trust Randy right now. We gotta lock the bugs in here. Okay, just trying to keep everything separated. And then let's get some limestone wall here, and I'll get another builder. Thank you, Godly Ollie. Could you work on this door? Why is there a limestone wall here? Maybe it was from the old building? I don't think, chat, that I don't think it did the thing you guys think it did. I honestly think it was just a random chance of overdose, like Smilk said. All hard drugs have a chance at ODing. Because, like, literally, you guys just latched onto one possible explanation, and when I said no, that explanation is not possible, you guys are like, yeah, well, that'll teach you. Like, okay, teach me what? Because that whole bit was for scheduled drugs. They were OD'd on Yayo, which is not a scheduled drug. And in fact, they did not have any other scheduled drug in their system except beer. So, it would not be relevant. Though it is a strange interaction. Well, the wood dryads are going to have a nice little grove here. Steel auto doors with no power currently, but the throne room is underway. Space has been made. That's why I've been leaving this whole area blank the entire time. Also, I'm hungry. I think it's food time for me before Randy strikes again. I think this is a good bookmark. This is a good bookmark. Game saved. Progress saved. Only one rock left in the bedrooms here, and the bedrooms themselves are all but done. Then we got 3 more bedrooms coming in. We got a rudimentary prison cell. The gladiator arena, I know, has been under construction the longest, but hey, this is all getting chiseled out. We're getting the double wall going on back here. Today saw the actual fruition of a dastardly 60-day biosculptor bond for someone that's not alive anymore, so that's hilarious. But yes, the tech room is actually functioning somewhat now. We are getting some neural supercharge action. We just need to produce more food, I think. Though these potatoes will help, and so will the potatoes outside. So we're still doing all right. We haven't hunted in a while either. I think we should just go hunting, personally. So that'll be a future me thing. We saw the carpet finish on the fabrication room. And of course, the framework for the throne room. Colin has died. Kieran Kylo mourns you. Kieran Kylo the slave mourns Truorama. But we're starting to get things moving in the right direction. What I really need is another better stockpile. Or we could just make more parkas to eventually sell. Why not? That'll use some resources. But I don't know where to store stuff. I'm gonna come up with another stockpile. Maybe like here? It doesn't, I was just, how about that? It's kind of like this, but this one's different. There we go. No, this is totally opposite. Yeah, these are not the same thing, and that's okay. I'd rather it look the same as it does on this side. But this can't be a stockpile. Yeah, screw this. I don't know where a stockpile should go, chat. That's probably a problem for future me, but I do know this is going to be something I forget. I'll just remember. I'll just remember. Uh-huh. All right, we saved. Now we get to go 3 times speed. And if Randy does a raid, I get to quit out. It doesn't even matter. I'm just kidding. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We got a few hours of Starbase shipbuilding. We got like 5 hours of RimWorld, and some crazy things happen. Oop, wrong song. Even though there was kind of a lot of peace in between the animal, not infestations, the angry animals bearing down on us. Randy sniped one of our best colonists, actually maybe the best colonist from the colony, right under our nose. So it was quite unexpected, I gotta say. I never seen anything like that before. We're gonna play some more games tomorrow, and we're gonna hit some variety going into the weekend. So looking forward to playing some other stuff. Should be a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun today hanging out with me. Thanks for spending time, and hope you have a good Friday wherever you are. It's 2 a.m. right now. Tuna Man, thank you for the end of stream sub for 18 months. If I missed you earlier, which I did, thanks, Tuna Man. Again, Kid Gloves and Thomnipotent, much appreciated. Glad to have you. I'll be back tomorrow for me, maybe today for you, at like 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific time once again. I'll try to be a little bit earlier. See what we can do. We'll do our best. All right, I'm going to send you guys on an end of stream raid. Let us go on a little nighttime adventure. Exploring the cities of the world with Simcopter 1. Playing some City Guesser right now, just chatting. Being a chat dad, making sure you guys are behaving. I'm going to send you over there so he can take care of you. Get out of my hair. I gotta go eat. And I'll be hanging out, lurking, watching alongside of you. Let's go give Sim some love. Check him out. Give him a follow already if you haven't already. He's a great broadcaster. Traveling and relaxing is the name of the stream, and I have to agree with that sentiment 1000%. Extremely relaxing place. Get away from Randy, who tricked us into a false sense of security before causing a little drama. But good night for now. I will see you guys over there. Have a good night or a good morning, wherever you are. I'll catch you later on today for another stream. Bye for now.